Thank you for the heart, me. Thank you for joining.
Good morning.
Morning, morning. It's gonna be a fun day today. Waiting for a few more people to jump in.
What are you talking about? Some comments were already filtered. What the fuck are you talking about? It won't let me see. Okay, whatever.
So we're gonna be listening to Lip Smacker's audio from the other day when she drugged me and basically lied on my name. So I need to debunk this before I move on. After today, we will not speak of her or the bunch. We may here
Yeah.
and there kind of make references, but I'm not going hard anymore.
I plead fifth.
Yeah, exactly. I plead the fifth.
We're gonna go back to ghost stories, but don't think that
Thanks for the heart, me Roxy.
I don't think I ain't paying attention.
No, Amy, this is what Lipsmacker said, and I don't need people listening to lies about me. I've got proof, and I have to debunk a lot of things that she said. Oh, Gothic, I saw that you were in her live the other day. Thank you, Kiki. It's gonna get interesting. Thank you for the heart, me.
Yeah, like look, first and foremost, I'm not here to tell anybody who you can and cannot. Like, I don't care. Like I said, I'm not gonna follow you and be like, "Oh,
Thank you for the heart,
you
me.
went in this door," and now I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah,
Nobody over here
it
is gonna
doesn't
do that.
matter. You can go sit with her if you like.
Yeah,
You
you
can
can
sit
go,
with
and I
me.
don't care if you sit with. Well, he's not here anymore. I was gonna say, go have dinner with Jeffrey Dahmer. I don't care. But
You can't
I'm
fake
not
a
pressed.
replay. You're so right about that, Amy.
Yeah, Brenna girl's not pressed. And like I just don't want people to feel like, oh, well, you're doing this. Like, no, 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 no. Would never tell somebody that you can't talk to someone else.
Mm-mm.
That is, I mean, even the person that I dislike the most on here, I would never tell somebody, oh, you can't talk to that person because I don't like them. One, I'm not in the fifth grade. I'm a grown
Mm-hmm.
ass woman. I've got grandchildren. I've got grown children. I don't need to, I don't need to watch you like I would watch my youngest daughter. Not gonna happen.
Yeah.
And if anybody's like, oh, well, so and so is sitting over there. Now, if you're saying some ish, that's a whole different story. I'll give you a chance to explain.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But like Brown
So
Girl's the same way. If you go over there and you talk ish, then please explain what the problem is. It's called an adult conversation, not.
we. So let me just recap. I haven't showed the video yet. This is a replay of the night that Lip Smacker drugged me. She made some claims that were untrue, and I'm here to debunk. Because after everything that has been done to me, I didn't deserve any of what she did to me. And I don't need people out there believing her lies because that looks bad on me, and I don't want that. And she sure did go in there and try to obliterate me. So we're gonna watch, and I am going to watch and pause, talk about it, and then If anybody wants to get in a box, they can. We can have a discussion. And then after that, it's done. All right. Let me just share this real quick to some people, and then we'll start.
Yeah, this is like the most jacked up puzzle on the planet to try to piece all the stuff together. Because you got people that talk out both sides of their head, and it's like, dang. Hey, Mary.
All right. Mary, you want to get in the box? I'm getting ready to show this.
Okay.
All right, guys. All right, Mary, I'm getting ready to show this live from Lip Smacker. I need people to listen. I gotta debunk
Mary, I'm getting ready to
some
show
things.
this live from Lips.
Okay.
Okay,
All right.
ready.
Let's go.
Kels, I haven't seen anything.
Always said to people, Patty tells you the same thing. There's three things that fucking disgust me in this world, and that's somebody that hurts children, hurts animals, or hurts a senior person. Think about it. Think about it. Yeah, I'm on a green screen. Hold on.
She's just
I gotta
happy with
share to a
herself,
few
isn't
people
she?
first. Mm-mm.
Morning, Cookie.
Yeah, well, you know what? Everyone knows the shit that went on with Brown Eyes and the choice that we made to step away from her. Well, our mouth hasn't stopped since it started,
Lie.
and I'm about fucking done. So now we going. I don't even know how to do this. How the fuck do I green screen? There's me. Oh, I know how to green screen. Hold on. I'm gonna put it up there, and I'm gonna leave it up there for a little bit. Effects, green screen. Where are you, honey?
Lip Smacker.
Oh, sh- oh, sh-
Morning, Mama G.
Why does it say some comments are filtered?
I have no idea why they're filtering comments.
Maybe it's stuff that we don't even
Give
get
me
to
a
see.
minute, guys. It's on my other phone.
Go grab your burner, Lips.
Morning, Lisa.
Doom,
Good morning, Mama
doom.
G.
See, I normally don't do this fucking crap because I try to be a better person. But appears being a better person doesn't always. There we go. This is the one. Being the better person doesn't always work out. 1 second.
Yep, for over a month. Yes.
Here we go. Now let's do this. Because I'm fucking done. How the hell do I get back? Green screen. Green screen. Here we go. Can everybody read that? Can everyone read that legal document? Hmm? Can we read it? What do you think, Christina? Can you read it, Christina? I'm eating potato chips. Can you fucking read it, Christina? I gave you every motherfucking opportunity to tell people what happened on June 24th, 2018. And you fucking refused to. I choose not to fucking sit with disgusting fucking human beings like that. So please tell me, Christina, you know what? I listen to you run your mouth all fucking day.
False.
We haven't talked about you in weeks besides your name was brought up this morning about being in the hospital.
False.
What do you think, Christina? Why don't you come over and defend yourself? Because the next thing is I'm going for the court dockets. And then I'm going to read those motherfuckers online because they're public. Yes, Mish. You know, little Miss Cry, I'm so fucking hurt. This is one of the reasons we walked away.
They pulled this after.
Yep. Oop. Because you know what? I'm not even chewing. What are you talking about? Yeah. The chewing fucking bothers you so much? Get the fuck out. That fucking simple. Play with me. No, me neither. Me neither. I'm just waiting for her to come fucking respond. Because she's been crying fucking wolf for the full fucking month, and I've shut my mouth. I haven't said a damn thing. And I can prove this is her too, because I have her daddy's information
Bullshit.
and everything else to go along with it. And
What's
her
my
Facebook
dad's
is
name?
connected to all of it. So you don't know what you did? For one thing, the spewing of fucking lies all along. How about the fact, it was a bad check. You were in Jessica's live, Swifty's live. Oh, Swifty can fucking see this. You were in Swifty's live crying that, it was probably because I wrote a bad check for $50. You don't get a fucking criminal charge for fucking $50, girl. You don't have 2 years probation for fucking writing a check like you said so, girl.
Holding my tongue, guys.
You know what? The past defines the fucking character now. Me, if you don't like what's being there, fucking get out. I am just fucking sick of her running her mouth. So you know what?
Didn't talk
I've
about
kept
her.
this fucking for a full month, and I said I was going to be the bigger person, and I wasn't going to fucking post it, and I wasn't going to do it, etc. But when you have somebody that's on this side and you're fucking talking about somebody else and what they do with children, and then you have something like this in the not so recent, like in the sort of recent past, it's only 7 years.
This is not my record.
It's not 15 years. It's not 20 years. It's not something you did when you were 18, 19, 20 years old. Yeah, it is. You know what? We always say the past doesn't matter. Does the past matter with Gabby? Hmm? Does the past matter if it is a SMEX offender? Oh, I'm gonna have to restart.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I'm gonna have to restart.
Yes, somebody else's record was shown.
There. But day after day, she complained how insufferable you were. Hmm? How about this one? Remember when you didn't receive any help from us, but someone in our room decided that they were going to buy you and your son dinner? Mm-hmm. What's this one? Oh, sorry. Wrong one. So I'm not going to put the document up no more, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to send it to the creators so that they can know who they're dealing with. Because I got a lot of fucking shit for taking you out of the room and out of our circle. And I didn't even want to tell them why. So I took all the heat for why.
You took the heat? Really? In your fake ass text?
I'm going to send it to all of them. And the funny part is, I knew one thing, but another creator messaged me. I don't have Sandra blocked. I don't have Sandra blocked. I do not. Sandra may have me blocked, but I don't have her blocked.
Bullshit.
Sorry, I gotta talk real quick for a minute. Cause
Yeah,
texting
I
is
don't.
getting hard.
I don't have either of them.
The when I write BEG, I'm not saying beg. I'm saying BEG is brown eyed girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, because brown eyed girl's a lot to text out, girl. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it is. So we just put BEG in capital letters, and that means brown eyed girl when we're talking about
Vix, Vixen, this is Lips. That night when she went on and threw up the document and doxed the wrong person, and now she's just running her mouth about everything else.
Yeah.
But this is actually Lipsmackers. It's a rewatch of Lipsmackers
Live the
stuffing
other
her
night.
face with chips and talking with her mouth full.
Yeah. So here we go.
There, I'll take it off. So nobody has spoken about Brown Eyed Girl or Sandra in here for weeks. And it seems like she's got the taste of us in her mouth that she can't spit out. Her and Sandra. So I am sorry, but I don't know if Sandra's listening or if she has a second account because I don't have her blocked. I 100% don't have her blocked.
Lie.
But I will tell you, and I don't know if anyone's seen. Can you remember when she was live a couple of weeks ago? Actually, I think it was September 26th. On September 26th, Brown Eyed went live and she showed text messages between her and Gabby. Can anyone remember that live? Did you remember what word she used in that in those text messages? Does anyone have a video of it? A word that made Sandra really, really angry.
What is going
Yeah, the R word. Well, you know what? She also used it in a telephone call to describe her daughter.
I'm going to stop right there. This woman is making claims that I use the hard R word toward my daughter. That is a lie. My daughter and I have a very close relationship. I've never used that word toward her. But let's talk about Lip Smacker and her daughter, who she doesn't talk to and hasn't for years. Let's talk about Just a Cat Mom, who has a daughter that she hasn't talks to for years. But they're going to come back and say that I said the hard R word to my daughter about my daughter? No, ma'am. You're not going to sit there and lie about that. Show me the fucking receipt. Do you have a receipt? Show it to me.
Her daughter. Yeah, the R word.
But Lips calls hers a narcissistic B word. Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it's me talking.
She used it to describe her daughter.
Bullshit.
She said her daughter is the R word.
Bullshit.
In a text message? To who?
In
I
the phone
never
call.
wanted to do this. I walked away from it.
You did not, ma'am.
And I didn't want any part of this. But
Ugh.
she just can't stop. She
Go
can't stop.
watch my replays. I don't talk about you, bitch. I don't talk about you.
Yeah, because there were things that weren't adding up. So another fact is, and I don't know if anybody was in the live. Can you remember when the day that she lost her job? I think it was like the 25th of September. What day was it? Can anyone remember?
You can't even remember. You don't even have receipts of that.
Anyway, the day
I
she
do.
lost her job.
So does Raquel.
The following day she came in and everyone was asking her how she was, well, they said, at least you have your last check or whatever. or it was a little while afterward, and she said, I have to return my work equipment
No,
before they will send me my final paycheck.
no.
A few days later, somebody said, well, at least you still got your final paycheck coming, right? That's some money. And she goes, no, I already received my final paycheck. If you received your final paycheck, why the fuck were you returning your work equipment today? Brown eyes?
All right. My final paycheck, guys. I was laid off on the 18th of September. Our pay periods with this company was the 5th and the 20th. The 19th fell on a Friday. So I got my last paycheck on the 19th. Okay? Also, I returned my equipment, you can see FedEx, October 7th. Okay? Shall we proceed?
Because you were live today and you said you had to return your work equipment. Care to explain?
I just did. And I showed my receipt.
Yeah, which is how I didn't understand that either. How do you lose your job on a whatever and 3 days later have your pay? Like, I think it was like a Thursday or a Friday and have your paycheck on a Monday. Does not make sense at all. And she had to return the equipment before they issued her paycheck.
Why
So
does
how
that
did she get her
matter?
paycheck and not return the equipment? She only returned it today.
Why does that fucking matter? But keep going.
When anyone asks her, she has a son, right? She ever tell you she had a daughter?
Talked about all my kids.
There's a lot of shit with this girl that does not add up.
What
And
is
there's
it?
a lot of lies that we caught her in,
Tell them
which is
all.
why we did that.
Tell us.
Which
Tell
is
us
why we
all.
wanted to know who we were dealing with.
I have 3 children. Yep. Adults. And I'm very proud of each of them.
So please tell me where the honesty comes from. Please tell me.
Because the date was wrong when I returned equipment and got a paycheck. Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm waiting. I wish she'd come in and defend herself. Try to
Bitch,
explain it.
you blindsided
Yeah,
me. You should have sent me a message and said, bitch, I'm
She's
talking about you. I would have been in the box.
She has 2 other children, though.
Why does that matter? Why are you talking about my kids? Sorry, guys. I'm so upset about all this. Please forgive me.
I guess I may as well make the name that I got, right? We offered resources. Liz, and I'm going to say it, Liz paid for dinner. Liz cared enough. She paid for dinner.
Why does that
She sent her
matter?
money to buy dinner. I told her that I would never see her without a roof over her
That's
head.
a lie.
I would have paid her rent if I.
That is a
she did
fucking
that.
lie. She never
So
said that
please
to
tell me
me.
where we didn't offer her resources.
I showed all my resources to Smoke. She's got them all.
Why would she go to Savannah on a Tuesday and ask her for work from, like, contacts for work from home jobs if she wasn't fired till Thursday? I'm doing this.
Okay. I went to Savannah Smiles on Tuesday because I had heard that there was going to be layoffs at my company. I did not know if I was going to be the one that was let go. I went to Savannah on a Tuesday. I was let go on Thursday. So I was trying to be an adult and prepare myself to look for a different job. But that's a lie to her, really? How harmful was that? Exactly.
Because my name has been in her mouth for the last
Bullshit.
2-3 weeks. non-fucking stop. When
Watch
everything
my
else is walked away.
replays.
That's why I'm doing it. I'm telling you why I walked away from her. I'm telling you why we all walked away from her in here. Exactly, Lizzie Spice, you did, and many others did. And I don't really give a shit anymore what anyone thinks of me, because obviously I have a name made for myself because of this. So you know what? I'm blowing it out of the water. People want to know why I left. I just showed you why I left. I don't deal with anyone that fucking hurts children, animals, or fucking seniors, plain and simple.
Well, then you must hate that other chick then, because I'm not her.
Oh, I'm not. I'm a see you next Tuesday because I speak the facts.
Absolutely. Every day, all day.
I had creators coming after me because I played with her, because I kicked her. No one else has to give a response as to why they don't sit with anyone. But I obviously had to explain why I don't sit with her anymore. And for all of you that fucking missed it, didn't mean to put my unshowered face on the cam. 1 second. Where is it? Why is this not working? Okay, guys, it's not working. And it's telling me my device is overheating.
Because Lucifer is there.
Does anyone
Absolutely.
get that before? It says my device is overheating. Oh, there we go. That's why. No, it's not letting me.
She shows
Yeah,
that
no, it's
record
weird. It's
again.
And it won't let me green screen anymore. No, it's a Samsung.
Lucifer, go get your girl. She's over there.
My daughter did. We put it in the freezer for real.
Mitch,
Oh, I'm charging, so maybe that's why.
put it back up for everybody to see.
Oh, I'm charging, so maybe that's why.
This was several days ago. This was like
Yeah, I don't know why
3
it
days
won't let me
ago.
green screen. Maybe I caused too. Oh, there we go. Oh no. Yeah, I'll see it. Sorry, guys. There you go. See, I've had this for about a month now. A little over a month, maybe.
The whole time they've been
But I wanted
dogpiling
to
me.
be the bigger person and not say anything and give everyone a fucking opinion that, whatever opinion that they wanted to have.
Nope, it was not me, Sassy. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh yeah,
I
absolutely.
won't explain myself again why I walked away from her. Nothing was said to her mean. She came in, she walked away. Yes, children and elderly.
No, she said she would never apologize to me.
And I'm sorry, you know what? When there's like, when you refer to a past doesn't matter, I think it depends on what that past is too. I mean, we have recovering addictions, and it's day by day for them, and all the best to them. But I'm sorry, somebody that hurts a child, a senior,
No.
an animal, whatever, or if you are a P3DO, I'm sorry, it fucking matters.
That was never me.
It fucking matters.
I will, Montalvo.
And I wasn't going to do this. I was going to be the bigger person, and I was going to let it go and let
You
it go.
sat on
And
it
she
for a
just fucking
month.
floored me today. My name was in her mouth the entire day.
It
The
was
situation
not.
was in her mouth. And
Nope, it wasn't.
Irma's coming, and stay tuned. There's going to be, you know what? So stay tuned with that.
And just a
But
cat
that is
mom
like
looks
the
it up,
future and
not
fucking
you.
explain to everyone because I'd love an explanation.
You don't deserve anything from me.
And just so you know, the information I didn't have, it was actually given to me in a text and a message through it was given to me in a TikTok message. And the person who gave it to me gave every other piece of information that I didn't even know.
Just a cat mom. That's who gave her the information.
It's not the wrong person. Her Facebook and everything is linked to it.
Bullshit.
She's such a liar.
So is her father.
You don't. What's my father's name, bitch?
It's all been double checked.
Double
is no
checked?
mistake.
What is my dad's name?
Show the whole document then.
And
Show
when
the
I
birth date.
asked her what happened in June of 2018, she went into complete fucking panic.
Panic?
Oh, Jesus.
Panic?
Oh, my God.
Confusion, maybe.
She went in.
Yeah,
Not panic.
confusion, not panic.
And let me stop this right here. Okay, so I was in Swifty's live. If you guys know who Swifty is, it's Jessica.
Yep.
I was in her box. And Lips came in that box and she made a claim and said, "Do you know what happened in June of 2018?" I said, "No, I do not." "Are you sure about that?" I'm sitting there confused like, bitch, you got me mistaken for somebody else. I wasn't there in a panic. I was there confused. And Swifty will back me up on that. So,
Yes, we will.
so she went in to try to humiliate me in Swifty's live with over 300 people to ask about that date that I had no idea about a person that's not even me.
And even Swifty, Jessica, gave her the opportunity to come clean. And she told her there was nothing. She doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Thanks for the hand heart, Mary.
Why would you hide it?
Because
You knew
because
I
it
knew.
wasn't about me.
Listen, I'm going to tell you, you don't realize how much I did struggle.
Thank you, Nisi, for the hand heart.
Smoke did too. What? You don't know how much I fucking struggled keeping this information to myself, knowing that people were looking at me like I just, just did it for something to fucking do. Yeah, and she never.
Where are the lies? Where are the lies at? Where? I'm a habitual liar.
No, she didn't mention this. She wouldn't mention this.
Because it wasn't me.
Because you didn't know this other
But
stranger had
unfortunately,
these
there's always
charges.
someone that's a little bit more investigative than you
Oh,
and a little bit fucking smarter.
your Temu fact checker?
Yeah. Just a cat mom?
But I'm done.
Yep.
If she left it alone and she kept my name out of her mouth or whatever.
Never had
somebody
your name
mentioned
in my
this morning
mouth.
She was in the hospital for sepsis or whatever. And that's all
Wrong.
that said. And then we went on with.
Wrong. Let me tell you something, guys. I lost my job. I was stressed out about that. Okay? Then 2 days later, I lost my friends, who I thought were my friends. I got dogpiled. I got mean messages. People telling me they were going to put their foot on my neck. I ended up in the hospital for 3 fucking days because of the stress that I went through and put my body through. This bitch sat on that fucking document, but in the back end, she was sharing it with her fucking minions. And she's gonna sit there and say that I was in the hospital with sepsis. Bitch, you don't know why I was in the hospital. I was in the hospital because you stressed me the fuck out.
Whatever our other conversation was, but she had to keep my name in her mouth from fucking 9 o'clock this morning right up until tonight. Yeah, I am. I'll send you some documents, McFly.
I bet you will.
I should say I'll send you a document, one of the most important document.
Yeah, for that poor girl you fucking doxed. Sweet.
So she's live. I'm hoping there's a. I'm hoping she's
No,
maybe
this is from
providing
a
a
couple of days ago.
explanation.
It is
I'm not going to send
defamation.
it to anyone. I'm going to send it to the people that I feel are necessary to hear it. But you know what? It caused a lot of issues. It caused issues with me and Smoke. It caused issues with me and a lot of other creators. And people blocked me.
Because they believed me.
Removed me from their
Because
list.
I was vetted.
All because I didn't want to sit
Yep.
with her anymore.
No, because you're a liar.
I was vetted. Smoke vetted this whole debacle. She went live the other night and she showed receipts. I sent her my driver's license. I sent her the day I was terminated from my company. I sent her screenshots of the resources that were handed over to me. I sent all of these things proving that I was not the person that she made me be. Turned me and showed that document of me hurting a child and an elderly person. Do you know how that could affect my reputation and my livelihood? This
And
woman went that far enough. She could have screwed my chance with any company that goes and checks social media because she decided she was going to dox me using somebody's fucking name. Not even me.
yeah,
So
she
you
could
guys
have
have to
ruined
understand
you.
why I'm so pissed off right now. Because this is the kind of shit that should never fucking happen to a person. I did nothing to these women. Not one fucking damn thing. Yeah, it is doxing.
Yeah, no. I don't expect anyone. Do you know what I mean? But when you can't let it go and you keep talking and you keep talking since 9 o'clock this morning up until tonight.
Watch the replay, bitch. I said nothing about you.
Yes, it is. I removed all last names and everything from my entire thing. I'm not doxing any addresses, no phone numbers, no nothing. I made sure the entire document was clean before I put it on my screen, so there was no doxing. And it is a public record.
But you call me by my name, you stupid bitch.
But thank
And
God
that's
she put
exactly
the
it.
middle
I'm
name
to
in
go,
there.
why do I have to
So that
answer
that
for being
helps
an
a lot of
asshole to
people to
someone
understand it's not
when
you.
other people can be an asshole all day long? You know what I mean?
Being a bitch and an asshole is not a flex, girl. Right, my whole name was out there. Yeah.
I should be able to sit with who I want when I want. I'm like, fuck, I turned 50 years old yesterday.
Well, you look
I held
80.
on to that for a fucking month.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, ever since she got fired.
I was laid off, not fired. Let's get that. Don't
I
get it
held on
twisted.
to that document. I'm fucking 50 years old. I don't need anyone fucking giving me information on what to do and what not to do. It's okay, Carrie. Jessica did try to get it out of her.
There was nothing.
And she told Jessica it was nothing. It was probably a bad check that she wrote years and years ago for $50.
2001.
I was in there listening
Yeah, you got your ass in the fucking
because I had
box.
been in Jess's box before. So not only did she make the people that tried to help her look like fucking fools, she looks like a fucking fool.
Really? I think you do,
She
honey.
has a woman over there sitting in a box with her because it's probably the only one that will sit in the fucking box with her that she fucking ridiculed and talked about day in, day out.
Liar.
She couldn't stand Sandra. She talked about her all.
Liar.
But because Sandra followed her, now she's her best friend. Got those text messages too.
I bet you do from a text app.
And that one that really got me was when she proved herself to use a hard R word in text messages to Gabby. Now
Here
we
we
know
go.
Gabby condones the use of that word,
Here we go.
and so does her ex-best friend Karen.
Here we go.
But to see her use it and then to to refer to her daughter as the R word
I never called my daughter
was
that.
something else. That was the end of the line. That was the straw that broke the camel's back.
The hypocrisy. Are you fucking kidding me, you stupid bitch?
So, you know what? I just wanted to show you guys because, like I said, I'm done with the fucking plan. I've held on to it for a month. I was trying to be the better person, the bigger person, and not let it get to me because I don't want to be that person. I don't want to bring up people's criminal records or their fucking past or anything like that.
That's trash behavior.
But that is why I didn't sit with her. I've always said, I don't fucking sit with anyone that hurts a child, an elderly, or a fucking animal. And in my books, you're no fucking better than Gabby.
You are a fucking bitch. It wasn't me. It was never me.
No, you know what it is, Katie? It's when somebody pretends to be a friend and lies to you so much and you catch them in all of those lies. And they shoot comments like, you're going to extort me?
When did I ever say that?
Extort you?
What?
Listen,
Extort you
she's
for what?
desperate.
Extort me your rent.
Wow, she is
What am I going to
desperate.
extort you for?
Yeah,
Or
she
who's gonna
made
extort
fun
you?
of me that I can't pay my rent. Great. Yeah. Thank you.
So I hope our little rant today about me and Petty and Just a Cat Mom and whoever else is in the live from 9 a.m. this morning until she's probably still going at it because she's live. I
Oh.
hope it was worth it because I was ready to let it go, and I even said to everyone,
Oh, honey, it was worth it to
I'm not
show
gonna
what
do
a fake you are and how
you made me.
you fact check somebody
All
completely
you have to do
different.
is keep your mouth shut and move on. Do your own lives, do your own thing. Just stay out of my path. That's all.
Stay
you
out
have
of
to
your
do.
path. You
Oh,
came into
Jesus.
you came into my
You wanted the
lane.
drama, you wanted the attention.
I wanted the
So
attention.
now you got it.
Okay. I wanted the attention, yeah. Right, cool.
I'm not going to post them in a post, and I'm not going to post them in a video or anything else. I'm going to send them to who I feel should have them as proof with the information unblocked because it is a public document. I just wouldn't put it on a live.
You just put it on your live, you stupid idiot. Yeah. Smoke that vape.
Oh. Anyone got any questions?
They do now.
Any hate?
They do. You got that now. You got that now.
Which
Mind
question?
your business says box, please.
Oh,
Well, for anyone that follows us, that goes into Petty's
Good
live or
morning.
anything
Can you
else,
pause it for a
I
minute?
absolutely adore you, Alexa.
Pause it, Brownie.
Axolotl. For anyone that goes on Petty's live
Brown
in
eyed
the
girl.
mornings,
Can you
with
pause
me
it?
and Justa, and we sit and we talk.
I think
We
she
try to
hears
create
us.
a
You have to walk
safe
away.
space for people, and then it
Brown
turns
eye.
into a little bit of drama and a little bit of everything.
Thank you. I have a question
yeah.
before it gets too far in. Um, the cat lady,
Just a
Jessica.
cat, Mom.
just the cat lady. Um, wasn't she the one who done the deep dive?
Yeah,
Yep.
she's the one who pulled that report.
And Pity, what was her? What was her?
So Pity's role, okay, guys. So Pity's going on this whole thing. People, when she gets on in the mornings, she got dogpiled yesterday along with Lips. They dogpiled her because of everything that came out in Smoke's live about me, and everything was debunked. And Pity said I had no part in anything that was going on. Yes, she did. She
Bullshit.
she was the one whose live I went into that morning, and they cursed me and blocked me. Now, if Pity wants to sit there and say that she had nothing to do with it, if they had an issue with me because they all three talked, why would they not have blocked me before I went into her live? They humiliated me. So
Because
Because
Pity
Pity
they
is
wanted
wanted
just
to
you to.
as
see
fucking
it.
guilty. She is trash. She hangs out with trash. The three of them are are accomplices, and Lips is the main one. So she can't sit there and say, I had nothing to do with this. I don't know why people are. Bitch, you did. Because if you guys had an issue with me, you should have blocked me a day before. But you waited until I went into your live, and you humiliated me in front of 300 people.
Okay,
And she co signed it exactly.
okay, calm down. I didn't mean to upset you. I
No.
just because I'm asking because if you back up that tape, I thought she says, Lip says, uh, you and the cat lady and somebody else hope you're happy, have fun, da 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 da. Da. Has the cat lady left from over there?
No,
No,
she's been trying to get in her box and Pity's box, and Pity won't let her up.
Oh, so Pity has removed her as well.
Pity's
She,
not letting anybody up. She's
Pity's
sad.
doing damage control.
Oh, okay, okay.
Trying to
I just,
save her own ass.
A little late.
but yet she's continuing to let Lips up.
Yeah.
Right.
Too late.
Yeah, I just asked because I haven't seen them on, and I heard her say that about the cat lady, and I thought you said that you had said that to me yesterday that it was the cat lady who actually did the deep dive. Just want to make sure I was hearing it correctly,
yeah,
Yep.
so I
you
They
know
gotta be
listen
able
who.
to
up,
see them
Mom.
because they went private after they blocked her and me.
Hmm.
Okay, I just
They
want to know.
privated their accounts.
But
So
back
that's a
to all
lot.
of this. The reason why I showed you guys this is because you know Lip Smacker has people. She's got her old faithfuls that go in there, and she made all of this. All she thought she was literally doxing me. She thought that this is something that I had done. It never was. I showed the proof. They got the whole name wrong. They got the city wrong. I don't even know where Justin, Texas is. I'm in the DFW area.
Oh, she
Everything.
removed videos live this morning. Said she was removing Lips as mod and distancing herself. Damn, she threw you all the way under the bus, girl.
Who, Penny?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
it
what
was
Mama
it
G
was
said.
it was already predicted that they were going to start having issues between the three of them. They were going to be going against each other.
I don't care if Justin's been sick. Honestly, what she sent yesterday, no, there's no excuse. There's no excuse for holding on to it for a month, and you held on to a lie. and you
She,
knew it was a lie.
I was dogpiled, guys. You guys don't even understand what I went through. I was told
I
to
don't
not
I don't
say
know how I
anything
missed
about
all
the
this.
situation for a month. I held my tongue. But she sits there and says that I talk about her all the time. Thank you for the
Nope.
hand heart. I appreciate that.
Nope, because I've been with you the whole month since the day it happened, and I haven't heard you talk about them at all. You would
I
talk, but you didn't say
Wait a
any
minute.
names.
Wait a minute. You're telling me that this story has been out for a month about you
Yes,
Yes.
and I've been
assaulting a
dogpiled
child
for
and
a
then
She's
month.
been dangling it
where the
over
hell have I
her head.
been?
I know I didn't hear what was said about her, but
I
I
didn't
heard that
know.
I didn't I didn't hear it at all until it came out
I
because
just
Brown
knew.
Eyed didn't even
I
tell
heard that
me.
they had a falling out, and I went in and I asked Lips, and she said the reason was because Brown Eyes had lied to them about. I don't even remember what she told me what they lied about.
Smoke asked Lips. Smoke asked Just a Cat Mom, what did she lie about? And they could never
Yeah, well,
say it.
I think I was in Lips Live the day that. Yeah, I know I was because that was the day that Raquel had sent a message to Lips, I guess wanting to talk to her, and Lips had said that's when her mother-in-law had passed. She
Right.
sent back and sent a message saying, "I don't have time to deal with Brown Eyes right now," or something or another.
Correct. That I was
And
not any of her concern.
right,
She
and
also
then
said she hadn't spoke to that woman in 6 years and did not care, but she jumped on a live. So,
right,
And
and
she
then
and she drug
were you
Smoke.
sad or were you not sad?
And Raquel said, "Oh, I guess she just basically said, I'm sorry for your loss. There'll be no more text. Yada yada yada." But it wasn't being Raquel wasn't being a smartass.
Nope.
She was being genuinely um, consoling, saying, "Okay, I'm sorry for your loss. I'm not going to." Basically, I was taking it as, "I'm not going to bother you at this time.
Mm-hmm.
We'll discuss it later." And then I think Lips blocked her,
Yep.
Probably so, yeah.
and
But she didn't
that's
show
the
that whole
last that I heard.
conversation.
That's the last I heard anything about it.
Yeah.
She didn't show the whole conversation between her and Smoke.
Yeah,
Well,
and that's the thing, guys. I held on to this for a whole month. She held on to the document, and I was told specifically by Smoke to not talk about it and to kind of distance myself from it while she vetted everything. And it wasn't until this live right here that we're watching that was it was on the 7th. When she started showing documents that Smoke had to at almost close to midnight get on a live and talk about and vet it all. And I sent her my driver's license that she showed in that live. I sent her the day I was let go from my company. I sent her screenshots of the resources that I had gone through or used or whatever. I showed her everything. It was, I was
She almost
rapid
gave her
fire
birth
sending her
certificate, man.
because I have nothing to hide.
wow, wow.
Like Brown Eyed Girl was defending herself, like fighting for her life over here. She almost gave her birth certificate to show that wasn't her.
And so that lady has been doxxed. Is she even on TikTok? This lady that
Yes.
she's doxxed.
I don't
No,
know.
we don't know who this lady is. For all we
I
know,
haven't looked her up.
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
it could have been a mistake. It could have been a false charge. You know as well as I do, people get charged for things that they did not do.
Right,
By
and
exes,
they're
by
charged and
vindictive
it's dropped.
mother-in-laws. I mean, come on. It could be somebody whose life was ruined by that and they
Right,
were cleared. What are you going to do if that's the case? Because you
and
just
here,
put all her stuff out there. And the original document, Lips is lying through her daggum. Well, she lying through her teeth. The
well,
original
and
has all the
yesterday,
information on it.
when Lips was in Pity's live and they were dogpiling and found out that document was not me, Lips took accountability that she put up the wrong person's document, but she said that she would not talk to me about it. No apologies, and I can lick her ass.
See, I even missed that live. Shit.
That's on the
Like
replay.
for
Morning,
real, for real.
You
ladies.
can hear that. Hey, Montalvo.
Good morning. I just wanted to
Good
say
morning.
that um, when you're hosting a live and you have people in your box, the things that they say 100% does also reflect on you. Like, I don't know how many, I'm sure we all caught the live with Kaylee and Casey last night. And Kaylee kept saying
Oh, that was
it wasn't her fault,
They were
that
throwing
Casey was
everybody
doing all
under the
those
bus over
things.
there.
But Casey was 100% doing those things for acceptance and approval of Kaylee, even if Kaylee didn't ask her to. You know what I mean? So I
Mm-hmm.
think that because you can easily just shut it down and say, like, hey, this is my live and I'd rather not. I understand that Pity is taking some of the heat for what Lips did. I don't know how much of what she said, but um, you have to control your live at some point, and you can easily say like, hey, this is not the direction that I want to go in. Period.
Look,
Exactly.
I respect what you're saying, Montalvo Queen, but let me explain something to you. These people dogpiled on me for a whole month. I do not speak. I
Oh,
was
I
I
know,
was
I
I
know,
was
I know they did.
vindicated the other day, and I have a right to defend myself now. After today, I don't want to have anything to do with these people, but today I'm still angry and I have every right to be
You
angry.
definitely do, yeah.
So
And
I am
I
going to talk about this, and after today I'm going to let it go, and their name will never come out of my mouth. But I have to debunk these things because the shit she spewed, the
right.
venom she spewed, are lies.
Right. And this is my first time seeing this. It's actually really like you honestly really don't have to say much because it's kind of the mean girl energy is exposing itself, and
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it's sad. But I'm very proud of you because during that whole month that it was being dangled over your head, you continue to come up and do your lives. And
Yeah.
I'm very proud of you because I'm sure that was hard
It
on
was
you.
very hard for me. It really was.
Hmm.
They called me a lot of names. I had a lot of hate messages. I had a lot of people coming at me, threatening to put their foot on my throat, and that was hard for me to deal with. I held my tongue for too long, and now it's my turn. It's my
Yeah.
turn to tell to to finally get all that anger and frustration out. It's my
Yes.
turn to do that. But after today, like I said, I'm done with it. But I have to
Yeah.
debunk this
I
woman
don't
right
think she
now.
was coming at you. I think she
No,
was just saying in general where, Pity is saying that, she wasn't aware or whatever,
she
that
But
was aware of it.
he
that
was right there.
she need to take responsibility for the fact that it happened in her live.
If
Exactly.
you go back and watch the day it happened, the day they dogpiled this girl, the video's still up. There's a clip of it. I don't. The whole thing's not up. There's a clip, and it shows when Pity and them were sitting there because Pink went in there and said something. She's like, "I use that as an example. It's a riff in the waters." Or Brown Eye Girl, or Pity Paws and Brown Eye Girl are riff in the waters. I think Peacock Lover has it on there, and it starts
Yes.
midway.
Is, is that one of them? Peacock? Somebody said that earlier in the comments.
I don't know, but like I have it. I just don't know how to get it to Brown Eye Girl. But it I don't know if she ever went and watched it, but
You
it
said
does
it's on
show
Peacock?
they sat there and they were listening to her live, her sitting there crying, and then like Pity was taking part in it.
Yeah.
She was
Well,
taking full on part in it
and even if she didn't say anything, what she did,
and kept going for
she allowed
after.
it and she sat with it, whether it's on hers. If I'm sitting in this live right now and things are being said that I don't approve of, I need to back out and get out of
Right.
here.
Exactly. Exactly.
If
Yeah.
you do not co-sign it, you back out, you jump out of the box, and you jump out of the live. That's not co-signing it, but
Like
sitting there
I
with
would
them.
absolutely jump if Brown Eye Girl or somebody in here was saying something, out of pocket,
Right.
and I didn't agree with it, I would absolutely drop. And yeah, I have sat with her since that day. I made my choice in a split second that morning, and I don't regret it. I've got
I
this
did
girl
too.
back, and there's a reason.
I did too. And
Because Mary,
just
you were sitting with her before I got there. I had to take my kid to
Yep.
work.
Yep.
But as soon as I got back and heard her, all I did was heard her crying. And wanted to
It
know
broke
what
my
had happened.
heart.
Yeah, and I'm kind
And
of
for Liv
frustrated
to
with
put my name in
myself
her
too.
mouth, she can kiss all my ass. She needs
What'd
to
you
keep
say, Montavo?
Oh, I was just saying I'm kind of frustrated with myself too because I kind of took a step back because after I was kind of like trying to mediate after all that happened, and I went into a live and they were like, "Oh, aren't you the one that's supporting Brown Eyes?" And I was just like, "Wait a minute, hold on." And I felt a little bit of attacked, so I kind of like took a step back. But
Oh yeah.
like I was kind of frustrated with myself. I was like, "Man, why didn't I stand up more when I 100% felt like everything that was happening was wrong?" And
Well,
I'm so glad she had Smoke to speak up for her. Some of us have very strong personalities. Some of us are a little bit more reserved, but I was a little frustrated with myself for kind of taking a step back. I
well,
felt
you
bad.
really don't know everybody on social media, so you don't know what's what. And that's why Brown Eyes is doing this, is because so many people. There was a few people yesterday that came up in the box and said they're sorry. They believed it. There
Yeah.
was
That's good.
documents and
Yeah.
That's
things like
actually
that.
the best thing that you can do in a situation like that is just take accountability and apologize,
Right.
and move forward. But I just wanted to say I'm very proud of Brown Eyes for continuing to do her lives, and her day came and we're all so happy for her.
Thank you
Yes,
so
we
much.
are.
I
So,
appreciate it, Montavo. I
Yeah,
appreciate
and
it.
okay.
Allie's heartstrings. Hang on a second, Brown Eye Girl. Hold on, not to hijack you. Pity tried to apologize in your live yesterday and wasn't allowed a box. Now, would you
Yeah.
like to know
Here's the
why,
thing.
or is that just a comment?
If she wanted to apologize, thank you for the heart me. If she wanted to apologize to me, she can come to me in a DM.
It does not need to be done
It
on
does not need
live,
to be done on
so
the live. That's what I'm
you can
saying
get,
because then
stir up trouble.
because then it could be a farce, a fake lie, so that
Another
people will.
setup.
Yeah, you
You know
can't
what I
trust
mean?
her to put her in a box. You can't.
Exactly. So I did not let her in there. She can DM me, and look. Here's the thing, guys. I'm not a mean
Can
freaking
somebody drop my
person.
tape? She don't know how to do it.
Oh,
I'm not a mod on this account. I can't. There you go.
And
Thank
can
you.
I just ask real quick, because I want to go see, where can I go see this dog pile video?
the one Sandra is talking about.
Yes.
That's only a clip of it. I don't have the
Well,
whole
no,
thing.
on the rewatch app. Show her how to get to the rewatch app.
Oh, on rewatch. Brown Eye Girl, you know more about that than me.
Yeah, there's a rewatch app you can download from your App Store, Google, or your Google Play Store, or whatever you have, and it's called the Rewatch Live app. And when you go into it, you can add their at. So not the name they use. So for example, for me, even though I'm Brown Eye Girl, my at is xtinarose.xoxo. You put that in there, so you can find that in the bio. And then it'll pull up all of their, lives.
Tina Rose, XO. And what's the app
That's,
called?
that's me. The Rewatch app. It's called Rewatch Live.
Okay.
You
All right,
do it'll give you a 3-day trial, but then you have to pay after that.
oh, hell. I'll go and do that and forget about it and end up having to pay something.
I know. That's what I do.
Isn't there something?
I understand what you're saying. I understand that it was done on live, and it should, maybe the apology should be on live. But until you know that it's an actual, an honest to God, not just oh, I'm sorry, one of those.
Listen, if
Like,
it was,
she's very guarded now because they drug her for things that it's just unacceptable and not true.
And if it was me and I was going into a live, let's say I was pity yesterday, what I would do is I would say in the comments, listen, brown eyed girl, I am so sorry. Please allow me in the box to apologize appropriately.
But she made a live right before she came over here, and it was doubling down on their nonsense. So
Yes, it was. And then
it
she
was
tried
just
to
gonna
come in
be it
here.
was gonna be a shit show.
And she said in the comments she didn't do anything wrong. She wasn't a part of it. And that's a
Yeah.
lie.
It's absolutely a lie. But I'm gonna get through this video, and then I'm gonna show
Okay.
one more, but it's not that long. It's the one that Lip Smacker is in Pity's box, and the things that she says, and then we'll be done. So give me, you guys, just hang with me.
Yep, we are.
I guess you probably know we had a falling out with Brown Eyes over what people thought was her dry bagging, etc. And that was part of it because she did.
And I
She
never
did
dry
dry bag
bag.
for gifts. And it's not like you go battle or you sit in a box and you're chatting and someone gifts you. She literally asked for gifts.
No, I did not.
She did.
Watch the replays, guys.
And I understand at the time she was probably hurting because she had lost her job. She was in fear where rent and everything was coming from. But there were a lot of things that weren't adding up with her.
What?
And a lot of lies that she was caught in and a lot of comments that she made.
What?
So we did a little bit of investigative and we came up with, she has a little bit of a background that goes against everything that we stand for, especially me. And I know Petty has said it time and time again, and that's, I will never sit with anyone that hurts animals, elderly, or children. And that is exactly what the background was about.
About
And it
another
wasn't
girl?
the far past either. It was the recent past. It was only 7 years ago. She was given time and time again to come clean with people, and she didn't come clean. I was going to be the bigger person and not out it online.
You outed the wrong
And
fucking person.
she just won't keep my name out of her mouth.
Bitch,
She's
you
destroyed
do not.
relationships between me and some people.
I've
gotten blocked
destroyed
because
relationships. No,
because
it
of
was
it.
because
I've
of your
gotten
mouth.
muted because of it, whatever. And it's no big fucking deal because anyone that doesn't trust me or anyone that believes the bullshit, well, they don't deserve to sit with me anyway. And I wouldn't want to sit with them. But I would suggest that you all be very fucking careful with who you sit with on here because who you're talking to mightn't be who you see. I don't know which one it is. All three are listed. So I guess go eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I didn't hurt anybody.
And I don't think it really fucking matters which one it was. A lot of lies and deception, that's what.
Always
It
lies.
doesn't matter who it is.
Didn't add up.
What lies? What lies? I should prove.
Stories changing.
My story never changing. You said that many times in the live that my story
And it's
never
not hard.
changed.
You just type in someone's name.
You type in someone's name. Oh, it's not hard. Oh no,
That's
it's not.
all you do.
All right, Timu fact checker.
You know, how do you think they get things on like PPP over there? How do you think they get things on Kaylee?
You doxed
type in
the
names.
wrong person. Where's my apology, Lips?
Yeah, I don't know which it was. It's all three are listed. So I don't know. Maybe it was all three. Who the hell knows?
Exactly, Karen.
But at the end of the day, like I said, I didn't want to do this. I wanted to be the bigger person.
You continue to say that you are the bigger person, right? Yeah, cool. I was the bigger person. I didn't say anything for a whole month
That was your last drink before bed, buddy.
while
You
I
had a
was
juice.
dogpiled for a whole month.
Do you want to pee to bed? So maybe get a glass of water.
I cannot
No,
believe
didn't
she
sleep
just
with
said
one.
that to her child on live.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Like I said, you know what? I'm done with the entire situation. Since Gabby's left, this has been nothing but a shit show. Everyone's going at each other's throats, and it's like it's an everyday occurrence. It's like fuck. Let me see
Bitch,
if I can
you
get it for you
started
guys
this
one more
war.
time.
You start. See, she showed this now 3 fucking times. This
Do
document.
this. There we go. You ain't seeing my gray hair.
Yeah.
Hold on. You ain't seeing my gray hair.
Yeah. It's a jump scare,
Hold on.
guys.
Can you see it? I'm not doing any work. You know what? I'm not doing any work. I'm not in.
Yeah.
I'm an opinion, and that's all I am.
Oh. All right, Kaylee.
You okay, buddy?
Can I show what again?
So yeah, that's that.
Yeah, I know. This is the first time I've ever seen her. Like. Exactly.
And I hate having to do that. I hate having. I could have did it a month ago. That paper, I've had that paper for a month.
And
I
you've
have other
been
papers too
sharing it
that I'm
on
not
the
going to show
back
you
end to
because
people.
it's got addresses on it. It's got phone numbers on it. It's got email addresses on it. It's got links to social media on it and everything. And that's how it was all confirmed.
How the fuck do you link a crime report to a Facebook profile?
No. I know, Dee. I know. But I'm not an awareness. I'm an opinion. Anyone knows me. I'm very opinionated. I don't know who it was against. I can probably get court docs if I requested them because it was open.
Maybe you should ask the girl
I have
first.
no idea.
Mom, I'm gonna leave my glass of water right here. Look.
Okay. There's more than that. There's more than that previous to that. So I have absolutely no idea. And I don't mean in charges. I mean there's just an history of different things.
History of what?
Different things.
But that was why I walked away. That was one of the reasons I walked away. The other reason was what parent calls their child the R word. I have 3 children that are autistic and ADHD.
I never did that.
No, you didn't.
What person calls their child the R word?
Show the fucking proof that I said I never called my daughter that. Playing telephone over here.
Public knowledge.
And if she has
It's no
all
different than
these
the documents
disabled
across
children,
the
why is she
community
online all these hours?
or from Cali or whoever else. It's all public knowledge.
When you go back to just a cat mom and tell her she fucked up. And you believed
Exactly,
it.
Chrissy. Especially being a parent in that situation. Ada, how do you use that R word?
Oh, God, this is making me so mad right now.
How?
Yeah, don't let it make you mad. You're showing what a fool they all are. Don't you be mad anymore.
It is.
Let
It
them
is
talk.
really disgusting.
Let them dig their own holes.
But anyway, I just wanted to come on and do that. I'm gonna pop
Nobody's
back off.
believing them anymore.
After that, 221 people in here.
Yeah, 221 people in here. Yeah, that's what you told.
Rather have a
221
little
people
small
in your freaking live.
But Anyway, I just wanted to do it because I wanted to stop the fucking shit that people are blaming me for, and understand why I walked away in the end.
Bitch, get a life. Was it the 7th? Or, it was the 7th, right? Or was it the 6th? Let me see. I can tell by her stupid music. No.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody's amazing. I hope they got it done.
Alright, here we go, guys. This is the last one.
And I just want everybody to pray for him as well this morning.
Alright, Christian, one side of your mouth you talk about God, and the other side of your mouth you talk shit about people.
Please pray or send good vibes to anybody
Lucifer, go get your child.
having mental health issues. Pray for his family. Pray for Tim. Pray for what he had to go through, seeing it in person versus anybody else in this world. Maybe in the chat and up into Tony.
Now this is the day after.
In your live or
No, this is the day after Smoke went live and debunked everything. This is the morning after, guys.
Would you prefer I do it on my platform, or how would you like me to do this? Because it involves all of us. It involves me, you, Justa. That's up to you. I can, when I get home from soccer, I can go live and address it so I don't make chaos in your room. That's absolutely up to you.
What did Maggie May say? I didn't see it.
She said that oh, did you know you showed a random person's charges last night? Jump in a
Exactly.
box, baby day.
To be honest, they want us to talk about it.
Oh, I know they do. I know they do.
I will recap, Chelsea.
All the smoke said it wasn't even Beg's info you showed. What the fuck are you talking about? I didn't even show anything on Beg's.
Beg, brown-eyed girl, bitch.
Hold on a minute. Who the hell is Megs? Who's Megs and who's Begs? First of all, you should get it straight who it is. Her name is not Megs. Her name is not Megs. And for one thing, I am taking, you know what, Petty, you know what? I'm not going to do this in your live. I will not do this in your live. It's a very funny thing that entire record was attached to social media profiles or father's profile.
What's my dad's name?
It was attached to her Facebook profile. It was attached to her father's profile. So someone got it all fucked up on that end, but it wasn't me. And I'm not going to throw anyone under the bus, but
Talk
I
to
did
Just a
not
Cat Mom.
do the report. I'm not going to throw anyone under the bus that did. If it was the wrong person, I was wrong for posting it, and I take accountability for that. And I apologize to the person that I posted incorrect, but it is. I read it. You read it on TikTok. What are you talking about? Yeah, I did last night. I didn't read anything. It's on the screen. It's public knowledge.
You guys, she's not mad. This is the way Lips talks. This is the way.
Okay.
It's a public document. What do you mean?
She just took accountability.
I think you gotta go find some help, my love.
She did not dox anybody. She took accountability. She said if it was the wrong person.
There was no addresses. There was no last name. There was no phone numbers. There was no nothing. I didn't dox no one. Doxing is giving an address, giving a last name, giving a phone number.
You doxed me because you
Maggie
said it
May,
was
did you not
me.
just hear her? She said if she had the wrong person, she apologized. She just took accountability and apologized.
Oh, see, don't bite my ass.
Listen to Pity.
I can't block it because it's a fake account and my block is not working for some reason.
I don't know brown eyes girl shit. Okay.
I ain't fucking owner shit either. When she calls fucking her own kid the R word, she can lick my ass. I don't owe her anything and she's not getting it. And when another person that's younger than me can tell me what to do on my platform, they better be feeding, fucking, or financing me. It was no one's business what happened in this room. It was no one's business when we told her that she wasn't getting in the box and we blocked her. That was no one's business. Why would anyone come into that? It's so stupid. Oh, everything had to be a big deal that we blocked her and she wasn't welcome in the room. I'll talk exactly how I want. It's a public platform. It was just said in the room like 10 times. I'm sorry, Sadie Boo.
You guys, and she just said, okay, listen to this. It's not like very many people would do this. She just said that if she had the wrong person, she is sorry and she apologizes. She took accountability. She apologized. Leave it at that.
Where's my apology at?
Listen to Pity.
Mm-hmm.
And she wants to cry because she couldn't come over here?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Think. I respect your opinion. But you know what they say, opinions are like assholes. Everyone got one and one stinks.
My asshole's clean,
I
thank
have
you.
no one to answer to on this platform. I don't tell you what to do on your platform, and you don't tell me what to do with mine. You're entitled to your opinion, but this is like fucking school girl stuff, getting in the middle of somebody's argument
Bitch, you started it.
and like doing big old fucking fiascos on it. Nobody
Fiasco.
should have got into the middle of mine, Petty Justice, and Brown Eyed's business in the beginning.
You made it everybody's
so-
business.
3 against 1. And what they had nothing but lies. That's why you got a huge crew now.
That was no one's business. What serious charges? There was no fucking name. The name was blocked out. The address was blocked out. The phone number was blocked out. If it's serious charges, y'all fucked for sharing Gabby stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, let's bring Gabby up.
That's because she's just like Gabby. You can
Here
hear
this
her
morning,
on
like I do every other morning.
her
And
kids trying to talk to her while she's on live.
as I got in the box, someone started.
You get $1,000 plus in annual value, plus you get a 1% match on recurring deposits.
And I said, if it wasn't hers, it wasn't hers. I take accountability and I apologize. I've said it twice and I will not say it again.
She apologizes to the stranger,
Yeah.
not the brown-eyed girl.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to speak for her. But I'm sure somebody's watching and recording.
Is this a cult? No, it's a shampoo.
I blocked her. for the lies that she is being caught in.
What fucking lies?
And that was that. Why is it okay for her to say the R word as well, but it's not okay for Karen or Gabby
Here
or
we
Eric?
go again, talking about the R word. Right? That's the
To say
only
the
shit
R
you have against me, and I didn't even say that.
Not twice. She called her own daughter that. Oh yeah, they're all coming in. Let them.
Oh
Yep.
my god. Oh my god. I'm about to lose my shit, guys.
No, don't lose it. Just know that they're all making themselves look like fools, girl.
Is this live or is this replay?
It's a
Replay.
replay.
Okay.
The day after Smokes
I
live.
wouldn't really care, to
Oh.
be honest with you. The problem is I fight my own battles. She has to go to everyone on this platform and try to get them to fight her battles.
I had a creator that I talked to on the back end who helped me. She's my friend.
You know what? Lips is a friend of mine.
Not anymore.
I will stand by her because she's
Bet
a friend.
not.
Oh, there. I thought you were standing by her. Why'd you take her off for being a mod?
It went back to her Facebook. It went back to her father. It went back to her mother.
Oh, now it's my mom. What's my mother's name?
Oh my lord, the lies.
Because it ain't Martin, bitch.
Listen, you actually guys don't even know the fucking definition of hypocrisy. I don't have lots.
I have no idea, Chelsea. I'm trying to figure that out.
Okay, so it was usual behavior. What would you like me to do? Please tell me what you would like me to do, because I'm not speaking to Brown Eyes.
Yeah, we can watch Brown Eyes
We already
live.
apologize.
Yeah, I'd like to watch
Just
Smokes
go
live
live,
next.
my love. I will actually block the mic so that you can continue on with what you're doing, and I'll drop down and leave if I have to.
Can someone send me her at Smokes at?
Isn't it at Saucy Chicken or something?
I don't know how it's spelled.
Hey, I never claimed to be.
Alright.
And I never claimed
Let
to
me
be
look real quick.
anything. I claim to be a fucking bitch, and that's exactly what I
I
am.
claim to be a fucking
I
bitch.
apologize.
She talks about that like it's a flex.
It's SAUCEE. Chicken.
We're watching Lip Smackers live from the other day. Pity Paws and Lip Smacker.
Morning, Salty Beach.
I mean, what more do you guys want me to do?
Hey, brown eyed girl.
She came up here.
Okay,
She took
pause it a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, her at is at SAUCEE chicken.
Okay. Gotcha.
She's apologized.
All right, she stepped down already, so I'm done with this, guys. Give me a second while I get Saucy Chicken or Smokes live.
Yeah, I'd really like to see that myself. Yeah, on the replay app, you have to do their at. So even though she's all the smoke, that's not her at. Her at is at Saucy Chicken.
All right, guys.
I can't stand her either.
Here we go.
Was saying, oh, she said this 3 things 3 different times. She said something.
Hold on. Oh, we didn't catch the whole thing. Oh, it did. Yeah. Okay.
Was saying, oh, and she said this 3 things 3 different times. She said something. She said that Brown Eyes mentioned when somebody in the chat mentioned Uber, you can do Uber rides. She said that Brown Eyes said, oh, I didn't even think of that. And she was like, she was lying because we mentioned it to her. She didn't say that. That's not how that went at all. I was there and I told her that. And she said, oh, well, that's what I was told. Well, who told you that? Did Lips tell you that? Anybody else who told you that? Because that's a lie. Secondly, she said that nobody sends her resources. That's not what she said. She didn't say that. She said people did send her resources. In fact, I have all of the people that sent her resources because I asked her, did anybody send you resources? Did anybody send you anything? And she said, here. And she sent it to me. And I probably need better to look in my messages. I got a lot of stuff in here. And then what was the last thing? The resources. Oh, what was the last thing? Oh, that she was talking shit about her. She wasn't. She didn't say one bad thing about that woman in that live at all. She explained something, but it wasn't talking shit. She was explaining what happened, what that lady had told her, and that was it. So I don't know if people are going back to her and telling her shit that's not, I don't know, to stir the pot, or who was telling you that, because it wasn't true. And I did tell her that Swifty has that live up. I guarantee it. Go watch it. Please go watch it, because that's not what happened at all. She wasn't trashing you. Listen to me, to this day, when I speak to Brown Eyes, she still doesn't trash any of those women at all. She doesn't say anything about them like that. Not in the fucking way that they talked about her. Not in the fucking way they talked about me at all. She was heartbroken because she trusted those ladies. And instead of them going to her, they just blindsided her in the morning time. I don't understand this, like, having somebody come over to your live and then being like, psych, we don't want you here. I'm sorry, but that's childish to me. I'm not gonna, if I don't want you here, I'll just tell you to, I won't invite you. Now, I allow everybody here, whether all of you like them or not. If they're respectful to me and can be respectful in my chat, they're allowed here. Y'all know, when I see you dogpiling on people, I tell y'all, no, not over here. I'm just not that type of person. They can stay, they can watch, whatever. I respect everybody until they disrespect me. Bottom line. Thank you. Thank you, Carla. So, in this conversation, this lady tells me that the main thing after those other things that were not lies at all, nothing she can provide me, prove to me. So then she tells me that she has her background, that there was something super horrible in it, and that and to be honest with you, the reason why she wanted to speak to me is because she was looking out. She did not want, and again, I don't know why everybody thought this, that I was going to get on a live and bash Lips and be, this wasn't about choosing sides. This was about getting to the truth. Bottom line, the only side I have is the truth. That's it. It doesn't matter if you're my friend or not. I made it very clear to Brown Eyes, and you can ask her, if you lied about something and I find out, I am going to address it, and you will take accountability for it. That's how I treat my friends. If I find that out, I'm going to go to them. That's, I don't know. So anyway, we end up talking, and she said she just wanted me to know because she wanted me to have all the information, and I appreciate that. So after I had got off the phone with her, she was telling me about the one main charge, a child AB charge and a elderly AB charge. And I said, okay, no, I didn't know that. We didn't talk about it. I do know Brown Eyes' record. I do. So I asked her, and I said, can you please send it to me? Now, I've had this for a while. I didn't think I was going to need to come on here and do this. I didn't. Now, I did know that Lips was on the back end sending it to people. So I provided it to a couple people who I trusted and just wanted them to have it. Here you go, just so you know, just kind of as a backup, so you guys know what's going on. So I asked her, I said, how did you vet this? And she said that it linked to her Facebook. Now, because I don't run people's backgrounds, I kind of took it at face value. Okay, cool, right? But then after I got off the phone, I'm like, do they link to your Facebooks? Do they link to any of your? Now I know when you do run a background check, because I had to do it, it goes through like your Facebook, your Instagram, like everything, trying to find and pinpoint the one person, right? But I was like, is that? Listen, this is a true story. My dad, he has the same name and same birthday as another guy. Exactly the same. They are the same age, same birthday, same name, except my dad does not have a middle name. That's the only difference. And they actually arrested that other guy thinking it was my dad. This was years and years ago, right? It was a whole thing. And so you have to be careful with those. And that was the police. You have to be careful with those type of things. So she sends me the, let me go back to this. She sends me the record. Oops. Same thing that she showed, right? Oh, of course. I'm gonna have to probably turn this off. I want you to pay attention to this, okay? Let me see. Okay. What does that say up there? If you can see it. It is, where is it at? I can't even see it. So I don't know how I'm expecting you to see it. Let me blow it up. Christina Raquel Martin, right? Weird. You would think that the first time I ever talked to Brown Eyes, she'd be like, hey, my middle name is your first name. That's like a conversation starter, right? So when I seen that, I was like, wait a second. I don't think that that's her middle name. I'm like, I'm pretty sure she told me her middle name. She did. I didn't forget. Wasn't this though? Sure wasn't. So I vetted this. Yeah. I blocked out everything, even numbers and everything, but I just need you to see. This is her real name, if you can see it. Come on. It's Christina Rose Martin. One, the middle name's not the same. Two, you have to check the birth dates. Three, when you do background checks, thank you so much. When you do background checks, you need to background it at least 3 times to make sure you have the right person. Do you understand how dangerous that is to put out information and say that a charge like that happened? First of all, you're showing you're showing somebody else's record we don't even fucking know. Secondly, that is dangerous to put on somebody. Dangerous. You know, people are crazy on here. Do you not think some crazy Florida girl would be in her area and not like the fact that there are AB charges to elderly and a child? Do y'all not understand how dangerous that is? And everybody over there, did anybody ask, how did you vet this? And let me ask you something. You had this for at least a month, because I've had it for weeks. I didn't come on here and say anything because I needed to vet it. I was not going to get on here and say, this is Brown Eyes. I was not, because that is dangerous. That's not right to do. But aside from that, why would you sit on it? Because sending it to people on the back end like you're concerned, like this, we're against this, look at this. This is what the community is against. Then why didn't you show the whole community? Why would you sit on it? Because you didn't want no drama? So you are protecting an AB user, right? Because you don't want to start no drama. Is that what you're telling me? Because if you really thought this was her, who cares about protecting her? Who cares about putting this stuff out, right? If it really was her, but you sat on it. That makes me think you had ulterior motives, right? Why would you put it out now? As soon as I would find something out and it was vetted, and that person was in this community doing whatever the fuck just to get them out, I might have, look, this person is not good. Look at this. Why would you be sitting on it? I don't think it had anything to do with being concerned or being worried or anything like that. I think it was malicious, and it was malicious to not vet it first. And I didn't think I didn't think she was gonna share it. When I found out that wasn't her, I was like, oh no, there's no fucking way she's gonna share this. But you know what? She probably truly believed it was her. Probably, I don't know. But when I heard that she was fucking butthurt, why? Because people knew, because I was telling them on the back end, because I knew you were over there telling them on the back end. So I wanted to make sure that the people I trusted knew. And I didn't get to everybody, and I'm sorry. I've been super fucking busy. But I could not go to bed tonight and let me tell you something. Brown Eyes has been so fucking patient, okay? I have been holding this off and holding it off because I wanted to be sure. I wanted to be sure nothing was going to come up. And if there was a lie, I wanted to address it with everything else. Bottom line, I wanted her to be able to take accountability. Because she has been dog piled on. For what? For a feeling that you were uncomfortable with, and instead of going to her, you got on a line in front of hundreds of people and said she's a pathological liar, that she did something the community doesn't approve of, and no proof, none. So she just got drugged. And you want to know what? Even if it was some type of lie, it would have been out by now. And listen, maybe somebody's holding it in. I don't know. But the point is, you put out somebody else's records that was not her, and you put that on her. And she would have been, do you guys even understand the shit she's been getting, the messages she's been getting? And she's been sitting patiently. She even messaged me the other day and said, I really want to go live. She misses everybody. She misses hanging out with people who truly support her. And she was terrified. And I said, I don't think it's a good idea if you cannot mentally handle it. But just be cautious, okay? Be cautious. Stay out of any drama. Don't talk about nothing. Stay out of all of that. Because people you're the target right now. And when all of this was going on, a bunch of shit happened in my personal life, and I just couldn't get on here and do anything. And I didn't feel like I was in the right headspace to do it. I didn't want to fuck up. I didn't want to, further any type of hate for Brown Eyes. And if I was wrong, I didn't want to have to come on here and then apologize for it. I want to just get it right the first time. I was not ready to do this live. I wasn't. I'm still going through things, talking to people. But because this happened, I had to come on here and just say what I know as of right now. You don't have to fucking believe anything I say. I just showed you what I have. Now you take it and do what you want with it. I'm not trying to tell you to believe me. I'm just telling you what I found. Bottom line. And I don't think it's fucking right that somebody who feels like she's credible enough to get on this bitch and just fucking lie about somebody, and half of the internet believed her. So that's just wild to me. And I feel fucking bad. And she's been patient, just sitting back, taking all of this shit. You know how this community is. You know how fucking ratchet people can be. She's been getting all of that, even in her DMs. And I was just trying to cover all my bases. And I know that's a shitty thing, but I just had to be sure. I didn't want to come up here and get anything wrong or I don't know. I'm actually like disappointed on how all of this even went. I don't, but to put that type of charge on somebody, that's just like, that is wrong. And why? If you didn't want to be friends with her no more, then you could have told her. And if you felt like you needed to come on here and say, hey, I ain't fucking with her no more, and you could have dropped it. But you are the only people keeping it going. Every single time my name is mentioned on this app, I get 50 fucking messages, okay? And just recently, not even recently, when all of this happened, as soon as Brown Eyes is mentioned, I get 50 fucking messages. So please do not sit here and tell me that y'all haven't talked about her in fucking weeks or whatever the fuck it is. Because you know there's like a replay channel where you can get all those fucking lives, right? So everything that you say, I can go back and look. And that's the wild part. I told her, lay low, you're getting heat right now. You don't just I understand it sucks, it's bad, but you gotta just hang in there, right? And that's all I could do at the time. And it was like, no matter what she said or did, she did something wrong. I already knew about the Gabby fucking conversation. We've already talked about it. No matter what she did, it didn't even matter if she came on here and fucking saved a kitten from a tree. She would have got shit for it. And I was getting things left and right from people trying to show me things. One, I already knew. Two, it was like, and some people were trying to help. Like, hey, I found this. Here, thank you. Here, do you know about this? And I appreciate that. I really do. Because that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to find what, like, I thought I was missing something because none of it made sense to me. The only person that could try to make it make sense, that made a little bit of sense, was the person that I talked to on the phone that sits over there with Lips in them. And that gave me a better perspective. She told me how she felt about everything. And to me, if I am sitting with somebody who I have been speaking to every single day, hanging out in my lives, if I am feeling some type of way, I tell them. I don't know. I guess a lot of us just do things differently. It's crazy. I did. I knew I did. I knew she had the wrong person, but I had to make sure she did. That I already said I wasn't ready to do this live. I just wasn't. And here's the thing is that I didn't think she was going to go live with it. I didn't think she was going to get on the fucking internet and put it all over the internet. She had it. I'm like, okay, I know she shared it with people. So I made sure I said, hey, this is what I have, just so you know, right? And that's all I could do. But then she got on here and did that. I'm not about to just, I can't let it go. That's not fucking fair. That's not. So, and like I said, I don't even look people up, and I figured out it wasn't her. Oh, that's short for brown-eyed girl. BEG is short for brown-eyed girl. I actually learned that from Pink because Pink started doing it, but she did it in capital letters, so I knew who she was talking about, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, Pink, I know. And it's funny you said that because today, when I heard that had happened, I'm not going to say who, but I was talking to somebody earlier and they were like, girl, I scrolled into Pity's Live and they were talking about Brown Eyes, right? This was early in the day, super early in the day. And I was like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Then I got another message, from somebody else. And they were trying to figure out like what was going on or what happened. Something ended up happening, and then Lips tried to say that she was talking about Brown Eyes because Brown Eyes mentioned her. So I had messaged the girl I talked to earlier today and was like, hey, what time did that live happen that you seen they were talking about her? And she said it was around 9:30, right? And she was like, what happened was I scrolled them and they were talking about something, and one of the ladies in the box said, Gabby's mod was in there, Allie. And I guess one of the girls was like, oh, speaking of Gabby, one of Gabby's mods, and then she said Brown Eye Girl's name and proceeded to say whatever. I don't know what was said. I have no idea because I have not seen it yet. I was just told about it. And that's how that conversation started. So as they were talking about her, someone in the comment section said, she is live right now. And then they started listening to her. So no, that's not what happened. And this is what I keep fucking coming across, these tiny little dumbass inconsistencies when I can go watch your live. Like, we can pull it up and see exactly what you say every single day, and that's the crazy part. Like, and it don't even fucking matter, because if you're on the back end trying to fucking share shit with people, you're still bringing it up. Thank you so much, guys. You're just doing it behind the scenes. So either way, you're keeping it for what? What are you keeping it going for? What was the point of doing? It's been what? Weeks? Why are we still on this? I don't understand. It should have just been dropped off a long time ago. Like, you had a problem, you could have addressed it, you could have told her why you addressed it, and maybe you could have found out then and there that it wasn't her, right? And then if you still felt like you needed to put it out, you should have at least said, hey, you know how I vetted this? I found it on her Facebook. And like I said, I don't know how that goes. I have no fucking idea. But when I asked her to send me her ID, she sent it to me immediately. Just like that. And there was a lot of missing, like what she sent me, the records that they had, I couldn't see like it was, I think oh shit. They sent me, where is it at? Right, this is it. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Even like the county, or is this would be, well, I guess, yeah, is not even the same. She doesn't live in Justin, Texas. That's not where she's at all. It's on her license. I showed it to you guys. Did I cross it out? No, I didn't cross it out. I already showed it. Should I? For one, it's not the same address whatsoever, but both the counties are different. This one is Frisco. I don't know any of these places, so I don't know. But no, not at all. So that's really messy. I don't understand. Yeah, it's my chicken. He's got a big mouth. That's so cute. Thank you. Who sent that? Thank you so much. That was so cute. But he's always dramatic. Always. He's so dramatic. He's so bad, and he's all over the place. He's a lot. He is. But I'm just I'm kind of, listen, if you're going to run background checks on people, one, I don't know why you would. I really don't. And listen, maybe it was thank you. Maybe they thought her behavior was off or whatever the case is, and they decided they want to run a background check. Fine, but you don't have to share it to the fucking internet. I don't feel the need to run people on the internet. I just don't, because people's behaviors will show them exactly who they are. And that's just the bottom line. I don't, and the bottom line is that even if you had, let's pretend that we got her real record, which doesn't have nothing like that on there. Like, there's a bad check. There's a bad check on there. But what has that got to do with now? Nothing. Nothing at all. I mean, it's the shit that she's dealt with in her life is the same that we all have. But none of that, not my past, not her past, not none of our pasts have anything to do with the right now. Now, I understand if you've seen a charge like that and you felt like, oh shit, this is really fucking bad. Like, this is really bad. But if you really felt that way, why didn't you share it as soon as you got it? Why did you hold on to it? For what? That just doesn't make sense to me whatsoever. And that's what I said, Red Cupid. That's exactly what I said. There had to have been a different motive, because the only reason why I did not say anything about this is because they did not get on here and do anything, right? That, like, I was waiting for shit to quiet down, whatever. I needed to make sure that this was not her. I needed to make sure I was waiting for other things to come up. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if there's a lie, it's gonna come out. It's going to come. It always does. So I'm like, you know what? I don't have time for it anyway. It will come out. I was planning when I moved into my fucking house, thank you, that by that time we would have been good, right? Like, everything would have been out. I would have been able to have everything. It would have been a better time, but this happened the way it did. So, I'd be a little careful next time. Personally, stop believing people. I do not want you guys to come over here and I say that Irish is a liar and she came in my house and stole my chicken, right? I don't want you guys to believe that shit. I don't want to say that this person is a pathological liar and you guys automatically believe me. There needs to be proof behind it. Now, I understand that some people cannot show proof because of sources and other things. I understand that, right? Please consider the person. Please consider the person. But you can believe them, but you need to believe it. Thank you so much, with a grain of salt. You need to just zip it up. You don't have to attack anybody. You don't have to go after them. You just wait. If you sit and wait long enough, the truth will come out. So if you're unsure, you don't know, I wouldn't be going and attacking people, because let me tell you something. For all the fucking people that went after Brown Eyes, I hope your fucking apologies are just as loud. I really do, because that was bullshit. And that was bullshit that they did that to her. She trusted these girls. When I tell you, she was, y'all seen, she was bawling and everybody's like, oh my God, she's so dramatic. Y'all, not only did she lose her job, okay? She also lost friends who she trusted and loved and respected. This is where she comes and gets her interaction. She had a stay-at-home job. And that was another thing. Y'all, I kept hearing she said she was a stay-at-home mom, or no, I'm sorry, I'm lying. She didn't say stay-at-home mom. She said a single parent. She is a single parent. But because she didn't say how old her son was every single time she said that, they said that she was lying about that. Do y'all know the first time she ever came into my live, the supporters live, she told us how many kids she told me on the phone. She told me how many kids she has and their ages on my supporters lives. And I know for a fact she mentioned it 2 times in a live that I seen. I'm sorry y'all missed that. But when we say things, like, we don't really think that we have to say it every single time. It's the internet. Like, you're not really thinking of it like that. Just because her son is 20 years old doesn't mean she's not a single fucking parent. Her and her son split. She pays the rent and he pays the bills. You take her check away from that's half of their income. That is stressful. She was so upset because she didn't want that burden to be on her son, her 20-year-old son. She didn't want to put that on him. She didn't want him to worry. So she was worrying herself up into an emotional wreck because that was falling on her son. That I wouldn't want my son to think that he has to take care of me neither. So it was crazy. I kept hearing that, like, oh my God, she said she was a single parent and she made it seem like it was a parent of a toddler. No, she didn't. All she said is I'm a single parent, which is true. my son will be 50 years old and I'll still, well, I'm not a single parent though, so I can't say that. But if I was, doesn't matter how old my son is. If I'm not with his father, I'm a single fucking parent. You don't stop parenting until you're gone. That's how we work anyway. I don't know. My dad still thinks I'm fucking 10, so trying to tell me what the fuck to do. You know, like it. I don't know. I felt like little things like that were being blown up so much. And it was like, are y'all looking for a problem? Because I'm confused. Like, oh, thank you. Thank you, Danny. That was cute. Little puppy. But so many things like that were being blown up. And I was the one thing that made me laugh when I was talking to the lady on the phone over on Lips' side, she was like, the first time they like talked on the phone, Brown Eyes had said, I reach out to her because she's Latina. And I was like, yeah, I know, she told me. Like, it didn't cross my mind that she took that offensively, or maybe she thought I would take it offensively. I don't know. I don't know, but that's a thing that, I'm sorry, it just is. I don't know who's offended by that, but it just is. That wasn't the first time I heard that, and it's not going to be the last. People who are Hispanic, Latina, they're going to reach out because I'm Hispanic. I'm not all of them. I'm not saying all of them. But what I'm saying is that is a thing. That's a thing off of TikTok, okay? If I'm out in the world and we're somewhere and there's another Mexican girl, she's going to sit right next to me. Like, it's just a thing, okay? It's nothing to do with, like, racism or anything. It's just, I don't know. It's relatable, maybe, or I don't know what it is, but it just is, okay? Like even in our schools and stuff, we had a huge diversity of everybody, and we just kind of clicked up. Not that we hung out all the time. It was just like that's, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I don't tell you. And she kind of explained it like, well, if I'm in a room filled with, what did she say? She's like, if I'm in a room filled with, she said, I think she said Asians. I think she said Asians. I'm not sure. But she was like, if I'm in a room full of Asian people and I see one white person, I'm not going to just gravitate to them because they're white. And I said, you're not? You don't think so? Because I think you would. It's just, that doesn't mean you're racist. It's just a thing. It's nothing offensive. It's just nothing. Like, if you've never heard your grandma say, ay, pobrecita de mi hija, you don't understand. That's something you can't relate to. But like Brown Eyes probably can. You know what I'm saying? It's just like a traditional thing. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but it's not offensive whatsoever. It just is what it is. And I don't know. It's what? Oh, I missed it. Yeah, it's not like, and like I said, I don't know if she just took it offensive or if she wanted me, or she thought I would, but literally Brown Eyes told me that the first time we talked, and I just laughed because that's not the first time I've heard that at all. You know what I'm saying? It just, yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I don't know, it just is. Like, you can't really explain it, you know, like, I don't know. And how I try to explain it to her is like, you have to understand, we're in a community of mostly white people. We are, right? And I'm in different communities. I'm in like, y'all don't know, but I am. I'm in other communities. I'm not cheating on y'all. I'm just saying. And that's just how it is. Like, I watch different things on here, and so maybe she didn't get it because of that. I don't know. But it's nothing bad, you know, it just is. And that's the thing. It's not that I'm drawn to first of all, I'm drawn to everybody. I get along with everybody. I always have. My family, each one of my mom's sisters is married to a different race. All of them, all the races. And so our family is very, very different in that way. So growing up, honestly, we didn't realize that it was like I think my family did a really good job at shielding us from that. However, when we got old enough to pay attention, we didn't realize that that was like a problem in the world, because we had each other. We were a huge family and we got along really well. And my dad's side of the family was really a lot like my mom's side of the family. So like, it wasn't until we got older that like we started noticing things. And I mean older, like I want to say 11, 12-ish, maybe 13, that like racism actually was like a problem, or that we heard about it. And because they shielded from us, and we only really stuck with each other, and we didn't really, other friends that we had was just friends from like my uncles or aunts who, you know, other friends, if that makes sense. So they did kind of a good job at like shielding that from us. They didn't never want us to look at anybody any differently than us. But I don't know, I just get it. Oh, I missed it. Gosh damn it. Yeah, and that's what it was. And that was a big thing with my family, because it doesn't matter what color you are. You can be a shitty person. If you're just a shitty person, you're just a shitty person. And literally that's just how I was raised, to always pay attention to people, their behaviors, their attitude, how they treat you, and always treat people the way you want to be treated. But if somebody treats you disrespectfully, you can give that right back. You don't have to be nice. Thank you. You don't have to, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so I don't know. I think my family did a really good job, I think. Oh yeah, you know what? I also want to say, please say some prayers to Hello Kitty. She's my mod. Her baby got into an accident at school and was in the hospital all day, and she had to get like some stitches in her head and stuff.
Yeah, I'm okay,
And
Barbara.
she
I'm
has
getting ready to end
concussion, so
this.
please say some extra prayers for her tonight. Okay, no problem. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. Can you just do it? You guys don't ever have to tell me that you're leaving or anything like that. It's not that big of a deal. Thank you. But so that was it. That was really about it. I do miss you guys. I really do. And our house is, but hopefully once everybody's leaving the smaller bricks, but it's a shed. That's what while she'll run to the door. But like seriously, here's one thing that has been brought to my attention from a couple people, actually. Creators who bring people up, like Brown Eyes or Sophie or whoever, and I maybe to get the tea and whatever. And listen, I understand you want to get the tea, you want to hash something out, you want to I get it. It's content, it's juicy, it's drama, it's all the things. However, I have had several people come to me and tell me how they were invited on good terms, on like, you'll be safe, you'll be good, you know, like I got you, let's talk it out, let's do all this. And then they're dog piled on, and they're just left there to fend for themselves. Can we please, y'all, when you see this happening, even if you don't fucking like the person, and I don't know why you wouldn't like them if you heard some things or whatever, that is only one person. Just because people like me or Irish or whoever else can take the shit and be like, all right, whatever, and walk away, does not mean other people can. Some of these people, it gets to them in ways that you don't like. It fucks with their mental health, and they will take breaks. If they have to take a break from the internet because of people dogpiling them, that's not fair. That's not fair. And I don't know why creators want to do that. That's, for me, that's not entertainment. If I invite you to my platform and you're getting dogpiled. I'm going to cut the shit down. I'm going to let y'all know, no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that here, or calm it down, or let's hear her out, or whatever the case is. Thank you so much, Watcher. That no, like, we are all not going to like each other here. You guys, there's going to be people in my chat that you don't fucking like. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I don't care who comes in here as long as I told you guys already that, as long as they're respectful. Now, if like somebody like Mama Gang Gang, if she came in here, I would still tell you guys to be respectful. And I would tell her to watch her fucking mouth and be respectful, or she's got to go. I don't care who it is, as long as they can have a conversation with you. And I know some people are harder than others, but I don't want my platform to be a platform where people feel like they can't be here. And another thing, I don't give a fuck who you are following. I don't care what lives you go in. I do not care. You are still welcome here. I am not going to say you can't have people in your box. You can't follow this person. You can't talk to this person. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I don't understand that. And who am I to tell you that you can't go sit in fucking so-and-so's live? That doesn't make sense. Because if you think about it, a lot of people sit in Gabby's live, right? A lot of people do that. We don't go after those people, right? So I feel like creators and even followers pick and choose who they want to call out when they're in somebody else's live that they don't like. Who cares? Honestly. I like to hear things. And listen, I don't have no problems with people on this app. Just because you do something that I do not agree with, or say something that I do not agree with, that doesn't mean I don't like you no more. No, because we all make mistakes. If I literally stop liking people because of things people have said and done, I wouldn't like nobody. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have no friends and I wouldn't like nobody. That's not how it goes. I don't stop being friends with my friends in real life because they said something that I'm like, bitch, calm the fuck down. I just tell them, calm the fuck down. That's just it. Or maybe you shouldn't have said that. Or quit fucking acting like that. That's how it is in the real world. Why is it not on here? It's so crazy how people's morals are so much higher on this fucking app than it is in their real life. It just is. And they treat people so much differently on this app than they do in their real life. I guarantee you they're not acting that way in their real lives. They're not. But they get on here with this high moral, like, on a fucking pedestal and start telling people what to do, where to go, who to talk to. And it's like, what? No, that's not. No, I don't care where you go, who you talk to, or whatever. I really don't have any problems with anybody. And I don't start problems with people. If I feel like I don't like something, I will come to you. But you want to know what? I'm getting to the point where I'm about to say, fuck it. I'm not going to fucking nobody anymore. I do a courtesy out of respect. But it's like every time I do, something fucking happens, or I get fucking clapped back on for being fucking respectful. Bitch, I don't have to be fucking respectful. I just do it out of respect for myself. But I'm about to cut the shit off and just do whatever everybody else just does whatever the fuck they do. Like, it's crazy to me. We can have a conversation. I can tell you, hey, I don't like that you did this. And they take it so offensively that now they don't like you. Why? I don't have to like everything that you do. It doesn't make sense that you'd be mad that I told you I didn't like it. It doesn't mean I don't like you. It's fucking crazy. The whole fucking internet has lost their damn mind, to be honest with you. I don't know. Like, if this is how you act in real life, I don't know how the fuck you get along in the world. I don't. You must not. Maybe we just got a bunch of Karens. I don't know.
It's almost done, guys. It's almost over.
I'm telling you, Sharon, it's like the shit that I see. And you want to know what? I get messages about shit, right? They don't. Oh no, I can look it up on here. They don't ever bother me. I read them. I might comment back.
This
I
is
might
not.
because it's always something stupid and I always know it. So, amor. Right? I was like, bully people? Okay. If I was acting out, and they'll always say, I don't know what the fuck you're, it's a lot different than hosting. No, you could learn something. Oh shit. This is probably a reflection. You seem pretty proud to follow other people. However, not one other awareness creator. Not one. Yeah, I wanted to mention that to you guys, but I kept forgetting about their prep, whatever. Just do announce it, so so nobody or whatever. And sometimes it is people, they just see the good in people. They want to trust people. They want to have these type of relationships, and I think sometimes they go into it too soon, and then they get stuck, or they, you know what I'm saying? And I always try to put myself in people's shoes. I always do, because you just have to sometimes. I'm not always going to understand, but at least I try to, you know, like I have sisters that are very opposite of me. They're a lot like me, but they're very opposite of me with like feelings and showing emotions or being affectionate, or, you know what I'm saying? Like they're just a little different. And I learn a lot from them. Even though they're younger than me, I learn a lot from them. And I try to think of like Brown Eyes or even Irish or Sophie as like one of my sisters, and how I would treat them. And I try to do it that way, or I try to put myself in their shoes and think, why would I be acting like this? Why would I feel this way? And I know not everybody's going to do that, but it is literally, the internet is a fucked up place, and people are way too wrapped up in stuff that what I keep seeing is they'll like a creator so fucking much that no matter what that creator does, they can't do no wrong. Who the fuck is this? Somebody. And I don't try my hardest not to. I promise I am to keep them as down as I can. What'd she say? I told her to stay out of my way. Is that what she said? Followers you have. I don't give a fuck if you have 1 million. In your path, how? But that's it. Your face. Just because I'm not doing a live doesn't mean I like to see. You can't do this. Do not do this. Like she's a child. No bullshit. Told her who she was allowed to have in her box, who she wasn't allowed to have in her box.
Yep.
Don't have this fucking person up. And Brown Eyes did the opposite. You know why? Because she's a fucking adult. She's a fucking adult. And I guarantee you, she didn't like it. And I've heard about this before. I've heard that she has tried to run, or does run, other people's lives. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't realize it was like that. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Like don't flat out said, why do you have Bethany in your box? Get her out of your box. Wait, is that how she said it? Don't quote me. But it was, you know what I'm saying? Like, do not have her in your box. No. What? That's weird. Why are you telling, okay, I just want to make sure. Why are you telling grown ass fucking adults what to do on their platform?
Yep, she did
That's
that.
fucking weird. And I told Brown Eyes, I said, look, you dodged a bullet, because friends don't treat people like that. Friends don't treat people like that.
Exactly, you dodged a bullet.
No. I can be like, bitch, get her out of your box right now. I would be like,
I was there that day.
Yep.
How long does it take us to get there? Just a minute.
you don't. Everybody's gonna run their fucking page differently. They just are. You know what I'm saying? Like some people literally tell me they don't like some of the things that I've done. And we've had good conversations about it.
I'll recap in a minute.
Like we talked it out, I explained myself or whatever. And a lot of times it goes like, you know what, I didn't look at it like that. And sometimes that's all it needs is a conversation for somebody to be like, you know what, you're right. I didn't look at it like that. I wasn't thinking of it in that way. And it gets fucking figured out. But people are so fucking prideful that they don't want to be wrong. They don't want to talk nothing out. They feel like they have to be right. No. That's how you learn. That's how you grow as a person. But some people are just happy being stuck in the same fucking routine. Listen, I don't like fucking change. I don't like change. I got fucking trauma shit from my past. I do weird shit. I'm fucking shoveling up rocks that I can go buy because I don't want to leave not one because I feel like they're mine. I feel like I have ownership of them. I have a territorial space like problem. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, exactly. Grown folk shit. But I can still learn from other people. Chase and why to the person that sits over at Lips, she was saying she was blowing our phones up, blowing it up. Yeah, because she didn't know what was going on. She was panicking, like, you're ignoring her, you're ghosting her. Who wants to be ghosted? Nobody. Whether it's a friend or a boyfriend, you don't want to be fucking ghosted. Not knowing is the worst because you don't know what you did. So how am I supposed to fix it? What am I supposed to, you know what I'm saying? So you just ghosted, waited for her to grab a fucking box and was like, nope, we don't want you here.
Yep.
That's embarrassing.
Yep.
You purposely tried to embarrass her.
Yep.
And I didn't like that. So
Yeah, they did.
I was like, oh, that's not right. And went for her. Literally. She was, I don't know what's going on. I have no fucking idea. She's like, I want to fix it. You know, like, I don't know. She's like, if something happened, if I misspoke, she couldn't tell me anything. She was like, maybe I misspoke. Maybe they thought it was a lie. I don't know if I can fix it. I just need to know what it was. And nobody could give me an answer. So, and that's the thing. You don't know who everybody speaks to on this app. You don't know what creators speak to you behind the scenes. You don't speak of it, right? Like, I might have a personal relationship with somebody in this live right now and you would never know because it's not for the internet, right? So I would just be careful because you could say a lie on somebody and somebody like me or Irish will already know it ain't true. Now, that's not to say, and that's why I wanted to wait because like I said, the truth always comes out. It always comes out. But who is Leo? Just tell her to get hold of me. Why are we doing this? If it's her, so they'll know now. That's why you vet things. Even if you, especially something like that, if you see something, anything that has anything to do with like AB, schmexual, or anything to do with kids, elderly, whatever, you vet that shit 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times if you have to. If you have to, you call the motherfucking police department, ask for fucking records, FOIAs, whatever the fuck, because that's dangerous to do. Like, when I heard this was gonna happen, and I wasn't sure if it was going to, and then I just started getting flooded with messages saying it, I'm like, no way. That's serious. That's not just, oh, that's, you know, this is tea, this is drama. You're completely putting this on another girl for what? So I was like, she has to believe this is her. She has to. There's no way she's being this malicious about it. You know what I'm saying? But even so, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you believe that was her. You held on to it for a fucking month, and then you put it out maliciously. I believe that. There's just no reason why you would sit on it for that long unless you had some malicious intent. That wasn't for anybody but yourself.
You.
That wasn't to look out for anybody. That wasn't, no, that was for yourself. 100%. You can't convince me otherwise. So next time, make sure you vet it. Go through other people if you have to. Give it to 3 different people and see if they all come back with the same thing. You know? It is. No, it is. I know. And that's the thing is, I don't understand why people do that anyway, because
Thank you.
it's not, it doesn't matter what the past is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, unless it has something to do really horribly, but a lot of times, a lot of the people on here, they're putting out pasts when people were in jail, stealing shit, this and that. And it's like, but she's not the same person, right? Like all those things that you guys are putting out, they're not the same people today. but you're still putting it out like we give a fuck, right? Most people can relate to it. So you're putting it out really for nothing. You look worse putting it out than what it says on that fucking report, you know? So I don't know, Steph. I have no idea. And what's crazy is that most of the time it's literally a conversation that can solve it. But there are some people that are too full of themselves to have too big of an ego to even try to have a civil conversation with somebody and work it out. And that's what it is. They get in the way of their self to figure shit out. So I'm good. I'm happy that this happened like this, you know, even though it was fucking crazy, messy, and possibly fucking dangerous, because that's not the type of people I sit with. So I'm glad that it took itself out. And that's another thing. How many people has this happened to and nobody's looked into it? How many times has this happened? And I'm not even saying like they did it. I'm just saying in general. How many times did somebody get it wrong and we just believed it because that person was credible or because it looks right? It looks like a record, right? So you see records and you're like, no, this has to be them. But a lot of people don't think like, did you vet this? How do you know this is the right person? You know what I'm saying? So what if I decided to just walk away from this? What if I was like, girl, you got to figure this shit out yourself. Put your big girl panties on and figure it out. What if I never vetted that fucking shit? What if I got it and believed it and walked the fuck away? We wouldn't be having this conversation right now and she'd be getting tore the fuck up. That's what would fucking happen. That's not right at all. So, like, maybe that's just not your thing, right? Looking shit up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for 100%. Check your facts. How about don't try to ruin anybody's lives? Don't try to we can all exist here on this app. It is big enough for all of us. You know what I'm saying? We can all be here comfortably. And a lot of these people are in different communities. Like, I have a channel, so I start my own community. However, most of these people are from other people's communities. So we're all in different groups. But while you're here, this is our community. While you're there, that's their community. So we can still exist and get along and whatever. You don't have to bring in, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to come into your life and bring up the person you don't like. We don't have to do any of that. We can just focus on the topic at hand and that's it. But some people can't do that. Some people are literally too big for their own good. Like, they are just that deal. And that's how they feel in their head. So, I don't know. It's wild. But you would think, Steph. You would think. But the way people are acting, I don't know. I guess age doesn't really have a number, right? Like, no. Sophia, you're exactly right. It doesn't. Let me see, who is it? Hold on. Nancy mom, did you know that you requested? Hold on, Irish. You're a coon.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hey, I can hear you.
All right, so I'm not going to stay up long. The only thing I want to say is to Lip Smacker. I didn't respond back to her the last message that she sent me because I was waiting for this. This is what I was waiting for.
Oh,
I wanted her to see this before I even tried to respond.
Yeah.
But this is my only thing is I hope that your apology is loud as when you drop that paperwork. That's what I hope. Because like Smoke said, it should have been vetted before it was posted. That definitely could have hurt Brown Eye Girl in the worst possible way. For people to go around believing that's her as a person and that's not her. Like, that's horrible. Literally just horrible. You know what I mean? And for so long, like, she just told me in messages that she hasn't spoke about Brown Eye Girl for the past 2 weeks. Now, I heard from Brown Eye Girl, but I've also heard from like 6 other people telling me that all she's been doing is talking about her in live.
Same. People have been telling me too. Yeah.
So I don't appreciate the being lied to. I don't know if it's because she knew I wasn't on here and that I wouldn't like check to see, but people they talk to us. People tell us all the time, the same way people talk to her. You know,
Exactly.
she's got a fairly large platform. She shouldn't be spreading misinformation like that because, like you said, it's dangerous. You never know if somebody lives by her and decides they want to take it out on her. That's fucked up, man.
Yeah. 100%. I completely agree with you.
Yeah, but I only wanted to say that, and you're amazing. Thank you for taking the time to do this for her because she deserved it, and she needed you. Like, she definitely needed you, and I know she appreciates it. I know she does. I love you,
Well,
beautiful. Anka.
I love you too. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm very I felt bad because it was taking so long. And like I said, she was so patient, and I know she was getting so much hate, and she was very overwhelmed at times. And there was times where I just had to be like, listen, I know, but you know the truth, like, you know, and I understand not everybody knows, and that's hard. And then of course she didn't want to go live because every time she go live, shit would be brought up and everything. And she handled it honestly, she handled it better than I would have, because I probably would have flipped the fuck out. Like I should probably take some of my own advice sometimes when I tell people, but I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine. And I tried my best to like calm her down and just reassure her, but she was like tore up about it. People that she thought were her friends, who she trusted, who she was hanging out with every single fucking day. Like that just the backstabbing alone had to have hurt. And then everything else on top of it made it 10 times worse. And she handled it very fucking well. Yeah, she was a fucking mess, and she got on here and she cried, because that's a lot to put on one person who is not used to it. That's a lot to put. You have your friends gone, your job's gone, then you have thousands of people coming at you, calling you a fucking liar, a pathological liar, and this, that, and then people in her DMs. That is a lot. I get overwhelmed by the nice comments in my fucking DMs. I couldn't imagine that many fucking comments coming at me from every which way. And I could just hear it in her voice when she would speak to me, like just disappointed when I was like, it's not ready yet, I have to wait. You know what I'm saying? And like, I hated doing that, but it was necessary, so that way I made sure that everything was right and everything else. And I know it sucks, but sometimes these things take time, and I felt bad. So I just wanted to make sure that I got on here. And when it's not like, how can I explain this? I don't want to say it like that. I just wanted to get to the bottom of it. That's just the bottom line. I just wanted to get to the bottom of it. And when I had somebody who was sending me everything I asked for, answering the phone every single time, every question I had, every something, she always had something to give me to back it up to everything. And then I go over to this person, thank you so much. Then I go over to this person and I say, hey, I want to know what's going on. Did you talk to her privately? You know, why did you do this? And then all I get was, whatever, I'll take the heat. I don't need this right now, but I'll take the brunt of it. And I get that reaction. What am I supposed to think? What would you think? I got this person literally shoveling me shit. Like, here, please figure it out because I would like to know. And she even said, whatever it is, I will take accountability for it. Please figure it out. And then I have this person who is saying all the things and not giving me nothing. What the fuck am I supposed to think? So yes, that gave me pause. And I was like, okay, what's really going on? Because this is fucking weird. If I'm sitting here telling people that she is a fucking liar, all these things, you would think I would have proof to back it up, right? I would have all these screenshots and this and that, and like, and you had nothing for me? Not one fucking thing you could have showed me to make me be like, oh shit, maybe she did. So yeah, I was like, okay, well, what is going on? Because I can get whatever I want from her, no matter how it made her look or whatever, just here you go, and nothing from you. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, it would have been different if both sides were giving me shit and they're like, here, match it up. I needed something to compare to, and there was nothing from this side. There wasn't, what I wanted was a lie that she told so I can compare it to what she had, and I wasn't getting anything. So that's basically what it was. And then when I was finding little things out here and there, I could ask for it. Like, hey, this is something I keep hearing. You got something for me? And she, yep, here you go. So that's just how it was. Literally no questions asked and no hesitation ever. I don't know somebody who would give me their whole ass ID, their city, state, birthday. She would have gave me her fucking birth certificate if I asked for it. I don't know who's going to give me all that if you're hiding shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I mean, if I'm like, just, you know what? Give me all the messages. Maybe I can find something in there. Okay, here you go. Like, so what am I supposed to think? I'm like, oh, okay. And now I got to read all these messages, see if I can find something. Nothing, like, honestly, those messages made Lips look more bad than anything, you know? Like, and if I wanted to be petty, I could drop all this shit, but I'm not, because that's not the point. That's not what this is. This isn't this isn't trying to attack you. I'm not trying to come here and be like, oh, I'm telling you this is wrong. It should have been handled differently. This could have went a whole different fucking way, but she chose the path that it took. Bottom line. And my whole point was that I wasn't trying to choose sides. I was just trying to find the truth. That was it. That's all I'm ever trying to do. And I don't know why I gave her the impression that I would be doing anything different, especially trying to attack or hate or even send hate. I don't even send hate to Gabby. Why would I send it to you? Somebody who I considered a friend, somebody who comes in my boxes, somebody who is in my lives. What? When did I ever give you that impression? Then I'm fucking offended. Like, what, bitch? Because you haven't seen that side. So I'm confused. I don't know. Maybe I seem too fucking nice because that shit irritated me. Like, wow, okay. But that gave me a reason to be like, no, something's fucking shady. I don't know what it is, but something's shady. But I didn't know what it was, so I wasn't about to get on this bitch and fucking run my mouth and make myself look stupid. That's not what I'm gonna fucking do. What the fuck? Oh, Missy. No, she shared some documents who she thought was Brown Eyes that was not Brown Eyes. And those documents were, it's just a dangerous situation. You know, it was supposed to be her record, her criminal history, but it wasn't her. She had the wrong person. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, why didn't your picture show up? TTM? I mean, I can't see it on my end. I can see it when I push your little thingamajig. Your goldfish drowned tonight. What? I had a vision problem. I don't see myself making it in.
It's almost over, guys. Bear with me.
Hey, man, it could happen. You guys are hilarious. Stop. Oh, hold on. Where's my... There it is. Oh, my gosh. Hold on a second. Where did all these people come from? Do you guys know you're in a box? Hold on. If you requested a box, please say box, and mods, will you put them up there if you see it, please? If you're still here, I know it's late. I'm sorry, guys. Hi, Brown Eyes.
Hey, I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart for helping me with this. It makes me emotional, but I'm not gonna cry because they call me Crybaby. Literally, I probably should change my name to Crybaby. I don't even know if I like the name Beg, because that kind of seems like I'm a dry beggar, which I've been called.
I know.
No, but honestly, I appreciate you did an amazing job. Yeah, for me it was very trying. It's been very hard. But I kept it in there, and I remember, talking to Sandra, and I'm like, Raquel wants me to just keep quiet, just don't say anything, lay low, kind of do my thing. And I had been, and it'd been hard. And I did get set up a couple of times and stuff, but at the end of the day, I'm just glad that what she showed in her live, that report of that person, got debunked tonight like it did, because that what she did was very, very dangerous, and that could have ruined my reputation. It could have gotten to any employer of mine, and it would have become a horrible thing. She doxed the wrong person. Whoever this Christina Raquel Martin is, probably won't be too happy if she ever found out. Although she had issues with elderly people, maybe she needs to make a trip to Canada. I don't know, but for the sake of everything, I want to say thank you guys for believing in me, because you didn't have to, and you did. You and Irish and Pink, Feisty had my back as well. So a lot of the big creators, and I think that was a big piece of the jealousy, perhaps, with Lips, because I did have some of the bigger creators that were kind of like, I don't know, this is the type of person she really is, but. Again, I feel like, you really did save me. You really did help me regain my reputation. And I'm having people come to me now in messages that blocked me because of these things, and unblocking me because of,
Well, because it wasn't fair. And I know, because I kept hearing a lot of people saying, like even people that didn't know what was going on, didn't know, who was telling the truth, even they said, like, they did not agree with how you were getting dogpiled. You know what I'm saying? They're like, okay, I don't know what's going on or what, but they never had a problem with you or never seen anything like that. But they're like, well, why are you guys going at her like this? And I know that a lot of people spoke up about it, and because it wasn't fair, especially when you just have somebody saying words with no proof. And that's one of the things I kept getting stuck on. Like, well, where did they show anything? Like, what's going on? Why are people just automatically believing it? Like, I was kind of shocked, to be honest with you.
Yeah, a lot, and that's the thing. People were like, how can it just be a one-sided fight? Like, how does that happen? There has to be two sides. Two people fall out for reasons, that both doing. And for me, I was like, what the heck just happened? Like, what did I do? I have no idea. And that's why when you were asking me to send you proof, girl, I was sending it back to back, because I'm like, I have nothing to hide, guys. Like, I have nothing.
And that's the thing, is that she's like, I don't know, so I don't know because she said, I don't know what to send you, so I'm just gonna send you everything. She didn't know what was going on, so I was just like, okay, start sending it. So and it's hard because when you don't know what you're looking for, it's just so much. So yeah, it was a lot.
It was a lot. I went through a lot of sending them, and trust and believe I would have sent you my birth certificate if I needed to. That I was waiting for you to ask for that next, so that you knew my birth parents' name, where city I was born in, just in case I wasn't born in Justin, Texas. You never know. But I mean, I was ready to send it to you because I trust you. Had it been somebody else, I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
But I trusted you because you and I built a rapport early on.
Yeah.
And yes, I did come to you. I came out to you because yes, you are Latina, and I want to be with. I feel comfortable. It's a comfortability thing for me to be with.
I get it.
Some people don't understand that. but it's a cultural thing. And
Yeah.
it is what it is. But at the end of the day, I'm so happy that we did this finally. I can breathe now. I can exhale and go about my business, and hopefully the rapture won't happen tomorrow. I don't know what's gonna come out of it, because
Yeah.
I'm sure that these people are probably sleeping, so I don't
Yeah,
know.
probably.
But I'm sure they'll hear about it in the morning, so I don't know if there's gonna be any fires to burn out, but I'm going to just be me.
Yeah.
I'm going to just be me.
And
That's all I can
honestly,
say.
like my only advice could be is that let them do what they have to do tomorrow. Let them do whatever. And if you plan on going live, just do what you've been doing. Don't even acknowledge them, because I feel like that kills them more. That you're not doing the back and forth. You're not you know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
that, in my opinion, that's what they want. They feel like they can keep bringing you up, and they either see that you're sad or that you're angry or that whatever. But if you're just like, I don't give a fuck, and still continue on with your life, then let them do that. Now, I'm not even going to be able to see it in the morning time, because I try to catch some things, but I know I'm going to miss a lot. So I'm sure I'm going to come home to a bunch of fucking messages and all kinds of things, but it'll be interesting. But you know that you can message me anytime, let me know what's going on and all of that. But I would just let them do what they do. And they can try to say, I don't know what they're going to try to say. Either way, I have your fucking ID. And you know what I'm saying? I have your ID. I have everything.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they need me to find Christina Raquel to fucking prove it and bring her up on the box. I will. Like, they're, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell them. It's just
exactly. Yeah, I mean, we might need to do that, because she don't even know she got drugs with a mud on an app she probably doesn't even know about. I mean, who even knows? I don't even know. Like, I felt bad for her. I was like, well, poor. I mean, maybe her life is straight now, and she's like, this happened way back 2018. I'm a different person now. You never know. But what they did,
What they did, she could be locked up. She could be, you know what I'm saying? Who knows?
exactly. But but that's what scared me, is that, like you were saying, people can find me and come to my home and hurt me.
I know.
For a lie, for something that wasn't even me.
And and that's what worries me, is because think about it. When the first person that popped in my head was Florida Girl. If she's sending Tiffany messages just for having an opinion about Gabby, think about what somebody like her could do. And I'm not saying Florida Girl would, I'm just saying somebody like her, you know, in that mind state would do worse to somebody with a record like that. You know, like, people are crazy, and you just don't know what they can do. And if they don't have to come on the app and say they're going to do it, they'll just do it. And that's just dangerous. And you were already getting so much shit that I knew that this was only going to be 10 times worse. And I was just like, no, I cannot go to sleep tonight and let this continue, because I didn't even know if I was going to have time in the morning time. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, no, let me just do it tonight. So I know everybody will get the word out.
Yeah, and I appreciate you. Again, you saved me. You really, really did, and I owe you everything. Thank you for being a true friend to me and allowing me to trust you. And
well, thank you for trusting.
I'm very
me.
grateful for that. So thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right. Well, I love you, girl.
I love you too.
All right, guys, that's the end of that. So yeah, I was vindicated at the end of the day. I feel good about it. I was finally able to breathe, finally able to speak out. And I'm just super blessed. And again, you know, these women, what they did was foul, was disgusting. How they treated me, how they dogpiled on me, how they talked about me. It was hard, and no, I will not get an apology from Lip Smacker. She already said she doesn't want to have anything to do with me. And I'm just gonna let it go. And I wish her luck. I have no ill feelings about them. They apologized to me sincerely. I will accept their apology, but I will never forget. So that's just how it's going to be. But
Absolutely, and I am so proud of you. So many people are so proud of you.
yeah, it was. I know. It was hard. It was really hard for me to keep it in. It was really hard. I went through a lot, but I trusted Smoke. I trusted her, and at the end of the day, I'm just glad that it was like for me finally over. I was able to exhale. They and yes, earlier I did get pissed off and I did say some ugly words, but when you sit there and you lie on my name and you try to ruin my reputation, that's a dangerous place to be. It was defamation of character. She outed the wrong person.
It sure was.
Sat there
It's
and
the
thought
worst of defamation.
she sat there and thought that this was me, and she let over 200 people know that that was me. But vindication was mine. God was on my side.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lie.
Absolutely.
Devil
I
is
have to drop down because my TV's on and it's
okay.
going to be big background. But you have a good day, and I am so proud of you. And thank you for showing all this today. I really appreciate seeing it all together.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so
And
much.
I screen recorded it too.
Okay, yeah, I think I
Part
don't
of it.
know if the lawyer came in here, but if they did, if she did, she'll
I
probably.
didn't get it all. I started in the middle. I can't remember when I started, but I got quite a bit of it.
Awesome. Okay, well, thank you, Mary. I appreciate you.
All right. Yep. Have a good day, everybody.
You too, Mary.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Got you.
Good for you, girl.
Thank you. Yeah, it was hard. But I had to show it. I hadn't gone on there to look at the replay because I really didn't want to do it. But this morning, on my drive to take my son to work, I listened to it and I called Sandra, and Sandra knows I was enraged. I was so mad by the things.
Yeah, she came in hot this morning.
Yeah, I came in hot.
Wait, what happened? Why were you mad about what?
I was mad because I listened to her live when she showed the documents, the live I showed earlier.
Oh, the other
Yeah.
person
It
that we're talking about.
it
Gotcha.
pissed me off to the point of no return. First of all, let me say something. Let me clear something up. No, it wasn't last night. It was the 7th. This happened on the night of the 7th. Because that was the day that when I showed, if you were here earlier, I showed Lips live where she showed the document, the criminal record of this girl. I need to make something very, very fucking clear. I never, ever, ever used the hard R word against my daughter. My daughter and I have a very close relationship. I would have never, ever used that word. And there is no proof of that. If I were to go toe to toe right now with Lip Smacker, I would ask her for that proof and she would not be able to tell me or give it to me. I never used that word.
Hell, I'd love to see it because, I mean, what? Why would you say something like that about somebody? Why would you say that they did that? And she knows that's the one true, surefire way to drive a wedge between me and somebody.
Exactly. She was doing that because she knows that Sandra, my best friend here, had an issue with Mama Gang Gang about the hard R word. So that's the only thing she could say that I said. The other things, why the fuck does she care when I returned my equipment, my work equipment? Are you kidding me right now? Why would she be so concerned the day that I got my last check?
Was she counting and tracking your bowel movements and every time you went to the bathroom?
Exactly. I mean, sir, look, guys. I move differently in this app. I have emotions, and not only did I go through a job loss, but then 2 days later, my friends who I thought were friends that I trusted completely humiliated me in Pity Paws Live. Okay. I then, because of the stress of being dogpiled, because of the stress of people calling me names and saying that I hurt elderly people and I hurt children, I ended up in the hospital for 3 days. The stress got to me so bad that I ended up in the hospital. And
And
God
she
forbid
just
I cried in the live because of it. I was hurt. I was
well,
hurt.
she's honestly just grasping at straws at this point. But I honestly like I wouldn't even care. Like just let them do their bit and whatever happens to them happens to them. But yeah, I mean we're doing good over here. So
Yeah. I can't even thank you guys enough. Like, because like I said, I think I finally like found, I mean, I have a bunch of friends on here, but especially with you guys, I feel like I found like my little people. So
yeah, we got a nice little group over here. It's
Yeah.
fun.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
and without all that nonsense, it's, pretty laid back. We talk about haunted dolls. Still ain't gonna get over that. That Annabelle stuff stuck in my head. But we talk about everything and nothing all at once. It's laid back, pretty chill.
Hmm.
I mean, they brought drama into everybody that was in here into everybody's life. I mean, everybody that was in here into everybody's life. They brought that drama. They sat over there and did their thing. For a whole month.
Mhm.
Who does that? They brought that drama. They sat over there and did their thing. Who does that?
And
Like,
I just wanted people to know. I wanted people to know what I went through, because a lot of people still have people to know. I wanted people to know what I went through in their head, that I did these things and I didn't. I'm not that person. I'm not that person, you know. And
Amethyst, we were talking about Annabelle one day.
yeah, I'm not the person they made me out to be. So, I
you
mean,
know, so,
I
like,
really just wanted to come on here, and I wanted to clear some things, that I wanted to debunk some things. I showed you guys proof of when I got paid, which I shouldn't have had to do that.
yeah, you should.
No, that's
Things that they
like
were blaming me for. Why?
a
You know
girl
what?
told you that day on the phone. You don't have to show me. You don't owe me an explanation for shit. It's none of my business. None of their business. You don't have to prove
Those
yourself. I judge you on your character.
lies they had about me. Really, people? Really? Bitch? Who do you really, people? Really? Think you are? And I hope that you are listening to this live. I hope that it is being streamed.
Get
Think you are? And I hope that you are listening to this live. It is being streamed.
get in here, fool.
Because you know what? You are the one who looks stupid. You, lip smacker, I will say your name. Just a cat mom, I will say your name. Pity paws, I will say your name. You, cat mom, I will say your name. Pity paws, I will. 3 heathens conspired against me for what? Jealousy? Hatred? What?
Drama,
And then the
Views,
setup. That was
views,
something
clicks.
completely
clicks,
different.
likes, clout.
Dang. Y'all put effort into that. Like, you literally put effort into setting this girl up. Telling her to put her Cash App and Venmo in her bio. And it's like Swifty said, that's a big no-no. And they knew that, but you didn't. They knew that. They knew how people were going to look at that. They knew that, but you didn't. They knew that.
And they set me up. They set me up. They got mad because there was a couple creators that sent me big gifts because I was going through a period of losing my job, and they got big mad about that. They called me a dry beggar. I'm not a fucking dry beggar, guys. And I'm sorry if I missed any gifts from y'all. Thank you. I'm not a fucking dry beggar, guys. And I'm sorry if I missed any. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate it. Those gifts I cash out and I pay bills with.
Yeah. And you know what? You know what I wanted to say? It's funny because when I hear you, remember I told you the other day, like we first connected like a few days ago, and remember I told you I didn't see the whole thing go down. I just know now like the replays and what I've heard from you guys and all that kind of stuff, right? But every time, certain times that you say replays and what I've heard from you guys and all that kind of stuff, right? But every certain things about, you know, for example, getting set up by people that were being kind and nice to you and you thought you could trust, right? To go in and get dog piles. It's the same, it's some of the same players and then some other, like a few other players involved in my situation. But guess what? It's the same formula. It's the same, like a few other players involved in my situation. But guess what? It's the same formula. And it just makes me think like that's very coincidental, you know, that it's like uh, some of the same players, but it's also people that sit together and it's like the same formula of like, hey, let me be super nice, let me formula of like, hey, let me be, you know, try to earn this person's trust, let me tell them to, let me beg them to come into my life and, you know, promise to clear their name, promise that they'll be safe, promise that they'll be this, promise that they'll be that, and then have like a firing squad of people there ready to just drag you for promise that they'll be safe, promise that, and then have like a firing squad of people there for things that you don't even know that you said or did or thinking you're somebody else from like a year ago that happens to have the same name as you and like all this other crazy when somebody else from like a year ago that happens to have the same name as you and like, say it's the same formula, and then that makes me think like what are they doing it for? What are they getting out of this? Are they just saying it's the same formula? And then that makes me think it for what are they getting out of this? Are they just truly trying to be like that insensitive and rude and hurt people, or are they like that insensitive and rude and doing it for something for themselves? Like I said, like how Petey just said, views, clicks, monetary gain. So like doing it for something for themselves, like I said, like how Petey, monetary gain. So like, but you know what we're not going to do, right? Like, I'm not going to sit here and pocket watch you if that's what monetary gain. So like, but you know what we're like, I'm not going to say what, you know, I just do what you got to do.
And
I just
what,
don't,
so you know what? So today we
what, you know, I just do what you got to do.
you know what? So today we are gonna receive redemption, and you know what? So you and I were both tricked, and I'm gonna say her name. We are gonna receive redemption. You and I were both tricked, and I'm gonna say her name, and she can get pissed off at me, and I don't give a fuck. Crazy bitch. Tricked, and I'm gonna piss off at me, and I don't give a fuck. Crazy bitch. She set us up
Yep.
to dog pile us. Okay, let that sink in. I will say her name today. Crazy.
I know. I don't like. I'm a cat. You had listen. I give you respect because not that I'm a coward. I am in by no means, shape, or form a coward. I just don't. I'm a cat. You had listen. I give you respect because not that I'm a coward. By no means, shape, or form a coward. I just don't. I just like to let, you know, things roll off my back and just, you know, not cause any more waves. But if you, hey girl, you do you.
Yeah, I have no problem with that because she did that. She pretended to be a friend or to be concerned of this, that, and the other. and she baited me into her live and then talked shit about me. No, ma'am.
Same.
No, ma'am. I don't
I
care
tried to,
what
Exactly.
I tried to stop
you
you
can sit in
before
your
you got
box,
in
you
there.
can sit in your live and talk shit about me all you want, but what you did to me by baiting me to come over to your live and then you humiliated me and dropped me off your box, me to come over to your live and then you humiliated me, you're no better than anybody else.
And then talked about you for about 4 minutes after because I was on the outside watching. And Thunk was in on it too. And Forking Crazy, whatever that is. The chick with the fork over her eye. I don't know who she is. They all three did it. They all three sat there and laughed. The chick with the fork over her eye. I don't know who she is. Laughed.
I mean, were they going off of the lies that Lips had said, or what's the deal? Like,
Yeah.
why? What's their beef
They're
with you?
going because laughed.
I mean, were they going off of the lies? What's
They're
their
going.
beef
They're
with you?
going because they're going off the live because Crazy B hopped in Pity's live one day said I was her mod for like 10 minutes. Yada yada. Because they're going off the live. But Pity's live one day said I was yada yada yada. Yeah. Just go to the rewatch and watch Crazy B's live that day.
Yeah, I had to get out of there. I was like, what the hell's this? Yeah, I went in for like
But I watched from the
2
outside
seconds.
because there. Do you remember? That's the night there were like 17 people in here, and it was like
Yeah,
late at night.
13.
And we were all just sitting here just bullshitting, shooting shit as
Yeah,
always. And she came in there and Mesh is like, "Oh, come to my live, it's fun." And Brown Eye Girl, being the sweet girl that she is, she's like, "Oh yeah, let's go over there. That's cool." And she went over there. Now I did not go immediately in. I do not go immediately into anyone's live except this one.
yeah.
But I'm a moderator in here, so yeah, I gotta be here. But like anybody's live that I'm watching, I will watch from the outside first because I'm not walking into a den of friggin' snakes. And they were sitting there playing in it, and I was trying to make because I'm not walking into a den of friggin' snakes. And I messaged her telling her not to go in. It is a setup. And she popped up on there, and I was like, Jesus Christ. And after they just bum rushed her and were like trying to humiliate her and dropped her down and she left, I sat there and watched them to see what they said after. And for 4 minutes, solid. Crazy B and Thunk and for 4 minutes, solid. And that forking crazy whatever, I can't remember this chick's name. Oh,
And
what
then,
did she say over in her live?
and then,
Actually, she made a comment and she actually admired.
and then,
Actually, she made a comment and she actually admired Crazy B, by the way, just so you know, because she was one of her first mods. She admired her.
who?
Answering the question in the chat, since you know we do it this way. Okay, she admired her, and when she dropped down from there was like I think there was like 50 people, and then it dropped down. She's like, oh, she admired her. From there was like I think there was like 50 people, and then it dropped down. She's like, oh, somebody bigger must be on, and it was just a passing comment that 99% of you mother truckers out there have done. You've made that comment like, oh, my, all the views, not very many people in here, so and so must be on. So all she said, it was a passing comment. Petey, all the views, not very many people in here, so and so must be on. So am I lying?
All I said was,
Sorry, no, you're not. It was very innocent, and we even we even praised her like before going over there.
Yeah, said how nice she was, and she's just an honest person.
Praised her like before going over there.
Yeah, said how nice she was, and then she got dog piled as soon as she got in there.
Yeah, and then Petey, I didn't get to send you. I sent Sandra.
Oh, respectfully, you were asking back. Okay, Brown Eyed Girl.
yes. So, yeah, exactly. I admired Crazy B. I had no issues with her. None. And all I said was, then our numbers were dwindling down. And I said, oh, somebody else must be live right now. And I said, oh, it's Crazy B. And
Somebody she
cool.
admired.
I had no issue with her. And then she comes in and says, "Whoa, come over here. We're having fun over here in our live." And then we go over there, and I got set up. And then we go over there, and I got humiliated and dropped down from her live.
She just sent a message.
I can't check my messages right now, Crazy B.
No, I mean on the chat.
I can't. Well, I can get on my iPad. Hold on. No, I wasn't saying that she was taking my people. Are you kidding me? No, I wasn't saying that she was taking my. Oh, okay, Crazy B. I just saw that. Oh, you know what, Crazy B? Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much for your apology.
Thank you,
For your apology.
Crazy B. I think that's I think we all like do things that you know um we all make screw ups, but but I think but but I think it does take a big person to to admit that to admit their mistakes and apologize. So that's nice of you.
Thank you, Crazy B. I won't say anything. That's fine. We'll wait. I respect that.
And since she's in here right now too,
I respect that.
and since I want to say, like, if I ever did anything wrong, I apologize too. I didn't think I did that, besides, not, being new on the scene and not doing some research, like, I was hurt as well because, me and you had like a good rapport, and I felt like I was lied to and set up, and I was very hurt. But I have no animosity towards anybody, honestly. I really don't. I just don't have any animosity towards anyone. Um,
Yeah.
if I made mistakes like early on when I first was coming around, I can admit to those mistakes. I'm not that person.
Yeah.
If I made first was coming around, I can admit to those mistakes, and I've done my research now, and I'm completely removed from anybody that, you know what I'm saying, that I should be removed from.
Yeah. I get yeah, I receive it, and I appreciate that, because I felt like shit after that. It really hurt my feelings. But after that, it really hurt my feelings. No, guys, but at the end of the day, like, no, guys, but at the end of the day, like, you reap what you sow, and those ladies over there are really having a hard time. But that's not my fault. And those ladies over there are really having a hard fault.
No,
That's not my fault. I didn't start this fight. Fault.
no,
That's not my fault. I didn't go around doing anything or saying or trying to do background checks on people. I didn't go around doing anything saying or trying to do background checks on people. That's not how I operate. It's okay.
You know what? At the end of the day, I'm like a super softie, and I don't like seeing anybody. I'm like a super softie, and I don't like seeing anyone, you know, arguing. I don't like seeing anyone, you know, feeling bad. But there comes a time where if it's arguing, I don't like seeing anyone bad. But there comes a time where if it's a repetitive behavior, you know, and it seems like malicious in nature, and it's you know, then that's different. And not that I want to see those people hurt either, but like you got to do, you know, do better. Not that I want to see those people hurt either, but like do better, like learn from whatever you're doing, and just do better. Yeah, Pookie, I get it.
And like in all honesty, brown eyed girl, me, did not mention her by name. Brown eyed girl, me, did not mention, just like the others, we didn't mention her by name. It was always a different creator, another creator on here, someone on the app. Never, you know, mentioned her by name. And just to be, you know, perfectly clear on that, we never mentioned her by name. And I respected the hell out of her. And that's why it was such a shock, you know? And if you're adult enough to, like, that's what being a grown up is. When you're not actually accurate, you know, you can say, hey, oops, my bad, I'm sorry. Like, if I've been wrong, I will, you know, tell me and I will apologize.
Sandra, can I tell you something?
Yes, ma'am.
On that, I think you said you weren't on that live that I was drug, right? Sandra, can I tell you something? I think you said you weren't on that live that I was drug, right?
No, ma'am.
Oh, you weren't. Okay. Well,
No.
do you know I even reached out to people who like were sitting there yelling at me, right? Oh, you weren't. Okay. Well,
No.
do you know I even reached people who like were sitting there, right? And I apologized to them, like saying like, "Hey, listen, you know, I apologize if, you know, you warned me about, you know, X, Y, and Z, but I had to do, you know, my own research on those people before I came to that conclusion. So if that upset you in any
Yeah.
way, like I apologize for that, but I now have done my research and I have learned, you know, my lesson. Because I'm not going to apologize for having my own opinion or doing my own research, but I did apologize, like, hey, if I ever upset you in any way, shape, or form because you knew what I was, maybe because you were more experienced than me and you were trying to warn me. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
And
might have known details that you didn't know.
exactly. And I said, and if that upset you, I truly apologize. And I hadn't done enough research at the time. And now I have, and I have distanced myself from like a few people that, you know, that maybe I was warned about. But again, like I'm the type of person that I need to see for myself first. And I've apologized to these people and I never got like a response back, you know.
Yeah, that, you know, that's really sad because
A response back.
yeah, that, you know, that's really sad because like we've got to make our own conclusions. Like at the end of the day, we're all grown ups, we're all adults, and you've got to make your own conclusion about somebody. Like when it was pointed out by, well, I'll just say all grown ups, we're all adults, buddy. Like when it was pointed out by Feisty about one of the ex mods, um, you know, I real quick looked back on this girl, checked her out, and I was like, whoa, pump the brakes. This chick is off her rocker. And Feisty was right. And, blocked her and moved on.
But can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Did Feisty come to you like one-on-one, or personally to the side, or was
Oh
it?
no, it was in a live. Feisty popped in the box, and she was like,
Was
oh
it?
no, it was in a live. Feisty popped. This girl has not been telling the truth, and I understand that because if she tried to message every single person, she'd be on there all day long. But she just happened to be strolling by, and she saw that person in there was giving this sob story that was not true.
Yeah.
And after I looked into her, it took me maybe a sum total of like 30 minutes to find 5711, different examples of how this person was. And 5711, different person was not telling the truth. And I was like, okay, well, Feisty was right. And,
Yeah.
just, I will look at that person like I'm not going to go in there and, follow them for 6 months and be like, oh, chit chat with them and all that. I'm
Oh
going
no.
to look at the actual
Overall
the
behavior.
live footage of
Yeah.
them showing their whole natural behind.
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
Pause.
What?
Petty pause. No.
Where?
Petty pause. Look. You know what, Petty pause? If you want a box, that is fine. If you want a box, Petty pause, request a box.
Oh, God. I don't know if my blood pressure could deal with this.
Yeah, my blood pressure needs a break from all the
She's not.
all the
She's not requesting a box.
how can I put this? Passing the buck. How can I put this? Oh, it wasn't me. It was the one-armed man. Like, really? But I'll be respectful. I'll actually mute my ass. I will mute my damn self.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, same.
She's not requesting a box.
Oh, Pookie, absolutely. She can have her say, and if you want to have a conversation, that's good. Yeah, I will mute and not say anything. And the rest, like, keep up, and yeah, I will mute and not say anything. And the rest, so we'll all mute and let Brown Eye Girl,
Oh yeah.
handle it
Absolutely.
herself.
Absolutely.
Petty pause, if you're in here, please request a box. Don't just sit here and listen. We do need to have a conversation.
Because that's how grown-ups do it.
Correct. Yeah. I'm not going to be disrespectful, but I will say my piece. And I will say why I was hurt. I'm not going to be the piece. And I will say why I was hurt. But I'll give you that chance. Because I just want to put this, I want to put all this behind me. I'm so tired. because I just behind me. I'm so tired of all of this. I have gone through a month of dogpiling. I've gone through a month. I have gone through a month of dogpiling, of being emotional, wondering why people don't want to talk to me, wondering what I did so wrong. I've gone of being emotional, wondering what I did so wrong. I've been through this for too long, and I'm so over it.
Yeah, girl. I like.
For too long.
Yeah, girl. Like I said, that's where I relate. I hadn't when this all happened. Like I said, my stuff happened like back in August though, but I couldn't sleep for days. I couldn't sleep for days, and like I didn't understand, you know. And I actually I didn't do, like I said, you have more courage than me, because I just fell back because I just didn't want to deal with it.
I had to deal with it, girl, because it was costing me my mental health and my actual health. Being in the hospital was not fun, but it's hurtful. Yeah, you're right. And again,
Yeah, I think she might have left. Yeah, I'm
thank
not
you for the gifts.
seeing anything.
For the gifts, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I think Pity Paws might have left, but like, honest to God, if you want to come, if you wanted to say your piece, and you and Brown Eyed Girl have a conversation, we will all mute, we will all shut up,
Mm-hmm.
and the chat will be respectful, or I'll mute you.
I will welcome.
You know, if
Yeah,
the chat will be respectful, or I'll mute you. If she wanted to, she could.
yeah, I
Because
will
it was
welcome
between her and Brown Eyed Girl, and that's where it needs to be.
Lips, and I will welcome Just the Cat Mom, and let's just squash this. Let's be done with it. Let's squash it. Let's apologize. Squash this. Let's be done with it. Let's squash it, and let's let it go. You guys can exist on your own side. I can exist on my side. We can. TikTok is big enough for all of us to sit at the table. We don't have to sit together, but we can exist. Hey, Stevie. I don't know.
While we wait, I missed all of last night. Stupid sleep schedule prevented me from joining in the fun. But like, what happened? Obviously, Swifty went live.
Do I remember? I don't even remember. Swifty, she did go. Oh wait, Crazy Sandra, Crazy Beats asking me.
No, I said I respected you. I mean, I respected you. Like, that's why when she said go, I respected you. I mean, I respected you over there. Yeah, I was respectful. And over there, yeah, I was respectful. Like, I don't know the message between you and Brown Eyed Girl. That's none of my business.
And Crazy B, like I know it was a passing comment. Like in that live, it was a
Yeah,
passing
it
comment
was.
that you were live. It was a very innocent comment. And then in Crazy B, like I know it was a passing comment. You were live. It was a very innocent comment. And then like um, when you came in here, talking about come over to our live. We're having fun. We were, we actually um, I mean, we were all for it. Because we actually you're somebody like I definitely respect, and I went over there and it sucked. Um, Kind of left a bad you're somebody like I definitely respect, and kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. But because you're somebody I love going into your lives, and just sitting and watching. But um, kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. But love going into your lives, um, but yeah, I kind of definitely left a bad taste in my mouth. But you know what? Um, but yeah, I kind of definitely left the I'm glad you did apologize because you're somebody I do really enjoy watching, and yeah, I'm not somebody who likes to hate people unless you're like a Gabby Jacobson or Kaylee, honestly. But no, but yeah, we do appreciate that, and you're somebody I will still continue to support and watch and have fun with, because
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
why we're on this app, is to have
I
fun.
respect you more, like, for actually, anything I said that was disrespectful, it was out of defense of her because, I was watching people behave in a way that I just could not understand. Because, like, I've never seen you act that way. And I was like, wow, like, what the hell? And if I said something that was hateful, I'm sorry. But, it was out of a knee jerk reaction to something that happened to her that I actually watched with, my own two eyes. And it just kind of let me down. But, like, I mean, I respect the hell out of you because honestly, one, love the accent. I'm all about the accents, can't help it. But you're
What?
honest and forthcoming.
She says, you sure I have messages that you sent people?
Message that I send people? Who'd I send it to? Message that, oh, you're talking about Begs.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
you're talking about Begs. Begs who flips and flops and changes sides faster than a speeding bullet. Yeah. Flips and flops and changes sides faster than a speed. Yes, that day I was actually yes, that day I was actually very upset. Yes, that day I was actually
Oh,
Wasn't Beggs Piggy Paw's?
oh.
Wasn't Beggs Piggy Paw's mod?
Begs has bounced around to several.
Well, crazy B. Well, can I send you a message?
And I told Sophia.
Can I send you a message?
And I told Sophia from the get go.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a message because like I said, I don't like, I don't want any of this back and forth. Like, I will send you a message. I don't want any of this back and forth. Like,
Yeah. At the end of the day, like, we just need to squash all of this.
She said her mods block. She doesn't block her mods. So
I think Pookie was asking. My Pookie was asking. Mom's a mess. Uh, no. Yeah, I witnessed that with Pookie. Of what happened. Yeah, Pookie. Um, thank you. Hot cup. It's like mods be blocking like all the time. Mm-hmm. Mm.
yeah, I actually sent Thunk an apology.
I don't even know if Thunk has issues with me.
I,
Quite honestly, she may.
I'm saying from what happened, like I had gotten her upset back in alive in August, and I didn't want to see her upset like that. And if, like I said, again, I'm not gonna go drag this because this is so long ago. I don't even want to think about it. But I actually did send her an apology. So long ago, I don't even want to think about it. But I actually did send her an apology.
No, I have nothing bad to say about Thunk, Crazy B. I just wonder if she has issues with me. That's the only question I have.
Yeah, no, crazy. I didn't say anything bad. I said I sent her an apology if I upset her.
Yeah, that's wild. I have no idea. Yeah, that's wild. I have no idea. Look,
Oh,
people can't get along. Just get along, just like each other. It's not that serious.
in the words of Thunk, there's too much fuck shit coming going on around here. In the words of Thunk, there's too much.
Too much. Oh wait,
I do love when she says that.
what did Stevie just say?
Crazy B has issues. He accused me of being somebody else and wouldn't listen to my truth.
Hmm.
Well,
I think I don't want to say too much.
Yeah, Stevie, that's, I don't, respectfully, that's, between you and her. Yeah, Stevie, that's, I don't, respectfully, that's, so,
don't even know who she is.
so.
Don't even know who she is.
I would just say this, right? I would say for the good of the community at this point, because, obviously we can all speak like adults, right? If
Yeah.
somebody has something with somebody else that they feel that they need to get cleared the air, why don't we respectfully send each other messages else that they feel that they need to get cleared the air? Why don't we on the back end and clear things up
Exactly.
one on one? Not keep on bringing this drama to the lives, and you know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean,
because this community can come together so amazingly that
I mean,
because together so you know we have imagine how well we do, you know, even with there's like when there's a little drama going on. Can you imagine actually imagine how what there's like when there's a little drama going on? Can you imagine actually like hashing out like all the loose ends and how of an amazingly strong united front, all the loose ends and how of an amazing we could be. I, that's what I'm rooting for, you know.
exactly. And if you are blocked, like, it's pretty easy to make a backup account and just, try to message that way.
Yeah,
But yeah, like if you can message behind the scenes, that's the best way to do this.
I agree.
I'm not a fan when like drama between two people come to light and um or like yeah, it's thrown out in the sphere just for other people to see when it necessarily doesn't have to be.
Yeah, like you know what I just imagined in my head as I was saying that.
Necessarily doesn't have to be.
Yeah, like you know what I just imagine. You know what I mean? Like, could you imagine like a whole live with just like all of us getting along and there being like 20,
Hmm.
30,000 people in there? You know what I mean? Like, could you imagine like a whole live along and there being like 20,
Hmm.
30,000 people in there at once, you know, and just everybody just you know getting along and getting together for the causes that we, because unfortunately you know every day I am sent from one person or another like a different story of from one person or another like a different a child, you know, going through something that could use our attention and our help, and it's so sad, it's sickening, it's a child, you know, going through something that could help, and it's so sad, it's sickening, it's disgusting, it's sad, and we can use like all this energy towards so much more good, you know.
Hmm.
Sad, it's sickening, it's and we can use like all this energy towards so much.
How about not airing your dirty laundry for the whole damn internet? You know,
Exactly.
you can send somebody a message, your dirty laundry for the whole damn internet message, but you know, you might want to be careful because
Those messages hurt people.
I for one hold my cards to my chest, and if I do have an issue with somebody, I either kind of you know, just let it go, or I speak to them behind the scenes. I will never, if I do have an issue with somebody, I either just let it go, or I speak to them behind the scenes. I will never dog some unsuspecting person out publicly or make a video about them publicly. That's not how I roll.
No,
Yeah, no.
you'll never believe it, guys. I just got a message from Lips.
From who?
Lips. Lips. Yep.
so we're gonna play like grown ups now.
Mm. Yep.
So we're gonna play like grown ups.
Mm. Pretty pause too. Send me a message.
We're gonna play like grown ups or hey Dodo Bird. Hello, darling.
Is Source in here? I love that name.
Hoasaurus.
I know. Dodo
What's
Bird,
that?
you did everything, girl.
Hey, McDonald's has their monopoly back. I won food up to $2.59. Wow. think that buys a drink.
So what happened in Rob's live last night? Anybody?
That
Like I
was a
missed all of it.
cluster. That was
That
awful.
was sensory
Yeah,
overload. I
well,
could not do it
I
anymore.
was
Was I heard? Kaylee. Um, I know Kaylee made an appearance. Was that his live?
I don't even know whose live that was.
He made an appearance. Was that his live?
Was
Because I woke up like I literally woke up like very briefly, and I still had my headphones on, and still had TikTok going, and I heard some screaming, and it was Kaylee's voice, so I think it might have been like his live that I was asleep in.
pumpkins.
Story of
You
my
don't
life.
have to do that. You do not have to do that. Well, thank you. I love the pumpkins. I got like 100 outside. I'm gonna. Well, thank you. I love the pumpkins. I got like 100 out. Show y'all eventually when it's done. I'm still hooking things up. Show y'all eventually when it's done. I'm that weirdo with a big switch box to run all the stuff. Yeah, that's me. Weirdo with a big switch box to run all the stuff. Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I know Casey had a lot.
There
She
you go, the bird. Yeah, Rob's live got like he was only live for what, like 10 minutes, and it
oh,
was
so
gone.
it's Casey's live. Okay, I know
And
she.
then he went to the red app and tried to do like a call, or I don't know how he was doing it. He was on his phone, tried to do like a call, or I don't know how he was doing it. And then they had Whitney in there, looking fabulous. I love it that she smiles so damn much now. It's great. Love that for her. With a very angry. What is her name? Casey?
Yeah, Casey's
Yeah.
clip art or clip court or whatever.
Casey?
Yeah, Casey's
Yeah.
clip. Yeah, she
Yeah.
went live
Wow.
like 6 or 7, and I
She
know
was
I
live
was listening. I listened
forever.
to a lot of it, and Leslow's live. Yeah, she
Yeah.
went live
Wow.
like 6 or 7.
She was
I
live
was listening. I listened
forever.
to a lot of it.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Jerry Springer. Yeah.
You know what? You know what, guys? Today, sorry, October
Yeah, with Truth Chaos.
October 7th. But today, sorry, October vindication, and today is apologies. I just got an apology from Pity and Lips.
Okay.
I'll read it to you later.
You know what? Maybe
Yeah.
that's, but
Okay.
I'll read it.
maybe
Yeah.
that's, but sometimes that's the best they can do, and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Do and whatever.
I accept it. As I said, I'll accept the apology, but I will never forget.
Yeah, and I think with that, I mean, if somebody's gonna apologize, you know, and I think with that, I mean, you know, just we're not gonna keep running their names in our mouth. Then it's not right. If this apology's been sent, and the talk behind the scenes, there's no reason to bring it up in lives anymore. And the best thing always is to move on.
Yeah, Lauren, it doesn't make it right. It's just it's stressful if you keep dredging it up. And like I apologize, make it right. It's just it's stressful if you keep dredging it up. I hope she understood that I was apologizing for anything that I said that was derogatory in that message that was sent to someone else who at one time was banished by that group of people by pitying them. She was banished, and we were told not, oh, basically, like, don't talk to this person. But she sent me a message on the back end, and I told her I'd make my own determination about her. And to know that you will run tell that tells me volumes about you. But I do
Kelly, is that
apologize
going to be
for
on
being
YouTube? Rob's
being
live?
disrespectful.
Yeah,
I
he got
apologize,
bananas.
Katie, if I was
Uh,
disrespectful and derogatory towards her, and I apologize. But I will never speak to that person who just couldn't wait to go run tell that. And derogatory towards her, and I apologize. Speak to that person who just couldn't wait to go run tell that. She proved everything that people said about her was true.
I've
and
lost.
I apologize to God Almighty if I was ever disrespectful to him. I take accountability.
I need to apologize for Lucifer for calling him so much.
Yeah, exactly.
I think he came in. I think Lucifer came in when I said, "Go get your child."
Yeah, Lucifer pops up like, yes. Like, wait, I didn't do that. Wait, hold on.
Right, exactly. But the damage has been done. The damage was already done, but the vindication was sweet. You know how amazing that makes me feel? It's like winning a trial.
Yeah, and not if you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. But when you're talking to someone and something has hurt you and angered you, and you try to talk to someone who you actually didn't banish when everybody else did because you wanted to give them a chance, that I have a problem with. And I did apologize
Appreciate
to
that, God
Katie, and
Almighty.
I hope she takes the apology because I'm sorry if I said derogatory things. I am sorry. But I didn't share that shit on live. There's a difference. Share that shit on live. I
Look,
said it to one person, but that one person, of course, and so now you have to be careful, if you send a message to someone, be ready for that to be shared with the whole damn world. And I'm sorry for my behavior. I was angry. And I admit that. I'm a grown ass woman. I can admit that I was angry that day. That to be shared with the whole damn world. For my behavior, I was angry. And I admit that. I'm a grown ass woman. I was upset about the way they treated her. And yeah, Lips is right. I did come over here and stand with her. Lips is right. I did come over. And so did Mary. Because Mary was in there before I got in there. And I haven't gone back to that side. So,
girl, my reputation had gotten ruined by Lip Smacker showing a criminal record about me that wasn't even me. It was another person. And had gotten ruined by Lip Smacker showing me that wasn't even me. It was another person. And I had a big creator on this app that vet all of that, and I was vindicated. And so today, as part of my celebration, but also awareness to show people how mean other TikTok creators can be.
and when you think you're untouchable and you think that your word is the gospel, you are so mistaken.
Yeah. She said animals, elderly person, and children. That wasn't even my record.
Yeah,
and children. That wasn't even my record.
It could have been one or the other. It doesn't. I mean, I read it, and it doesn't say exactly which one. It doesn't say like specifically what was done. There's another part to that somewhere. Exactly what was done. There's another part to that somewhere. I mean, if you really did a deep dig, you could find the other part of that, because that is just an accusation. Now, if it was truly a charge, there would be other things that would follow, like an actual police report. You would have a court document, not just that.
I don't
There's
have
other
a
parts that
record,
would
you
go with
little
it,
girl. I don't have a record. She
not just that.
I don't
There's
have
other
a
parts that
record,
would
you
go with
little girl. She showed somebody else's record.
it. Brenna Girl doesn't have a record.
I mean, seriously, do you think I'd be in the mortgage industry for 20 plus years? Do you think I'd be in the mortgage industry for 20 plus years? Well, people do background checks. Employers do.
Yeah, banks do. My daughter works for the bank.
Well, people do background checks. Employers do.
Banks do. My daughter works for the bank. Yeah, they do.
Texas.
Banks do. My daughter works for the bank. Yeah, they do.
But in other news, guys, I don't know if Petey Pop heard. In other news, guys, I don't know if Petey Pop. He did. They called me yesterday from the job I interviewed with, and they're sending me to the next stage of interview.
Hell yeah. Amen.
He did. They called me yesterday from the job I interviewed with. Stage of interview.
Hell yeah. Amen.
So on the 15th, I have an interview at 1 p.m.
Everything's coming up brown eyed, girl.
I'm so excited. I need this.
Oh, I hear you.
God. Thank you, Barbara.
Yeah, we're all really proud of her. We're all really happy for her. Doing the happy dance in our chairs. Oh yeah. All really happy for her. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is work from home. Thank you for the heart, me. Yeah, it's remote. I'm excited. Yeah, I know. Yeah, because I mean, I'm stressing out. Like, I need to get a job. Yeah. Yeah. Because I mean, when you don't. Yeah. Because I mean, when you do bad, karma gets you. But when you don't do bad, good things happen. That statement should say everything. Yeah. I'm excited.
Takes a little faith and a little hope, girl.
A lot of faith, a lot of praying. I'm excited.
A little faith and a little hope, girl.
A lot of faith, a lot of praying. Yeah, I have 3 adult kids. Blue eyed girl, you're the social worker, aren't you? Blue eyed girl, you're the social worker, aren't you? 21.
I told you sound like a kid. You didn't believe me.
21. I'm 46. Well, thank you.
I thought, yeah,
I'm 46. Who?
I thought like when I first heard you, I thought you were a lot younger.
Yeah, she sounds super super young,
Could be because I'm
and she looks really young too.
um,
Yeah, she sounds super super young. She looks really young too.
Blue-eyed girl. I'm also a former social worker. Where I worked with the disability population, so yeah, kudos for what you do. It's I worked with the disability population, so yeah, I know personally it's a very very tough job. So
oh my god, look who just joined.
Yep.
I know personally it's a very very tough.
Oh my god, look who just joined.
Yep. Yeah, she has 3 adult children that she's very proud of.
I love my children, even my daughter.
I mean, at least you're lucky.
Children, even my daughter.
I mean, at least you're lucky you have boys. You know, I was surrounded by estrogen forever. My husband's the only male in this house besides one dog. He's outnumbered. It's one dog. It's like an estrogen fest in my house. It's great. Not really. I'll just say this: girls are worse to raise than boys. Like my grandson. I'll just say this: girls. Like my grandson is like parkour off the couch. They have no fear. My girls gave me more stress.
Not sure what's getting ready to happen, but something's gonna.
Well,
ready to happen, but something's gonna.
just take a deep breath, girl. It's all right. It is what it is.
Lip smacker just came in.
Yeah. It's not like we're gonna, you know. Do anything crazy, jeez. Do anything crazy.
Lip smacker, if you want a box, or you can request a box. I would rather you not come in here just lurking.
Well, we're not talking about anything, so.
Yeah, we got done with all of that other stuff.
Well, we're not talking about it.
Yeah, we got done with all of.
Yeah, my no drama mama over here.
No drama. No drama. My day is excellent, Barbara. My day is going amazingly well. And Barbara, my day is going amazingly well. I got 90 people are following me from this live. That's crazy, right? I opened up my my TikTok and I was like, "Holy crap!" I opened up my TikTok and I was like, "Holy crap!"
See?
hmm
People do like you.
I'm not that bad criminal person people think I am. It's amazing. I'm not that bad criminal person. It's amazing.
Yeah, I'm just a small fish in a big pond, but it's yeah, it's cool to get a.
Thank you for
I've
the
gotten
gift,
a ton of followers last week, and yeah, I'm very appreciative of that.
Thank you for the gift, love. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I get put in timeout when you try to like follow the people back. I got put in timeout, so
For real?
yeah.
So, Blue Eyed Girl, let me answer this question for you. Okay, so even if you had a record, what's it matter on here? Here's the thing. If I had a record and it got put on here, that if I had a record, I'd understand it. If somebody posts a record that is not me, but claims to be me, that could ruin my reputation not only on the internet, on this app, and real life. It's dangerous. If I had employers doing a background check and checking TikTok and Instagram and Facebook, that could hurt me. If I had employers doing a background check and checking TikTok, and that could hurt me. So no, it's very, very dangerous to do that. And no one should ever do that to anybody for some stupid shit. So no, it's very, very dangerous to do that. And no for some stupid shit. No, she got the name wrong. The whole name was wrong. The middle name was wrong. She got the name wrong. The middle name was wrong. I don't care if Lips is live. She can be live all. I don't give a shit. But yeah, no. She got the whole. The city wrong. My middle name wrong. Like several things were wrong there. I did not hurt name wrong. Like several. An elderly person. I did not hurt a child, and that's what she was claiming with her Timu fact checker. An elderly person. I did not hurt a child with her Timu fact checker document.
Why is she asking for you to come over there? She was just over here.
I'm not going over there. I'm not sitting with her over there. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I thought of her. She was just in here. I don't understand. Like if she thinks she's gonna get attacked over here, nobody's gonna say shit. We're all
No, exactly.
and the chat's gonna be respectful.
Yeah.
You know, we're all grown.
Like if they want a box over here, they're more than welcome to it. It's just to speak their
Come in
piece.
here and get a.
They're more than welcome to it. It's just to speak their
Come in
piece.
here and get a box. I'm not going over there. I'm not following her over there. She was just in here. She grabbed a box. I
Yeah,
told you.
Juicy. Totally understand, Juicy. I mean, totally understand.
No. Yeah. Thank you, Juicy. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, thank you, Juicy. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Right. Exactly. Exactly. And then those claims are horrible. Horrible. I couldn't. I would never hurt an elderly person nor a child ever. No. That goes against everything in me. Everything in me. Exactly. No. That's fine. Exactly. No, that's fine. I'll watch the replay later.
Yeah, wildfire, you right on that one. Like Usain Bolt in the Olympics. Ran with it.
Mm-hmm.
In the I'm in with it.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with Irish. The apology should match the disrespect.
Hmm.
Like, I agree with Irish. The apology should match the disrespect. Like, keep that same energy.
Oh, you did? Oh my god. That's funny. That's funny. Right.
I'm like, I can't see her because, as far as I know, I'm still blocked, and you know that's okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm good.
right.
I'm like, I can't